said in 1950, I will not honor men that refuse to recognize and enforce the body of laws against discrimination activity and oath to do so. I took the same oath. I will stand up in opposition to them until the day God calls me home or their army retreats. So the way that the states are going to change is that power isn't guns, isn't badges, it isn't a title. It's the ability to influence others with future decisions. Not their words. It's a dialogue.
Listening to you and your concern, your passion you have after this, you can see that throughout, if it's happening here in Webb County, Texas, it's happening throughout.
Hey, Ronnie.
Throughout every other state.
How are you?
Correct?
Yeah.
Now,
It's safe to assume you made it through frickin' through the 1 degree highs.
Okay, how come we don't have term limits specifically? Maybe two, maybe just one term limit. Next time we have so many lawyers. The bar can just revolve around who's going to be a judge.
I'm gonna set up all over again.
Now, there's an old saying that goes, absolute.
I messed up yesterday really bad.
I think that's what's going on with these individuals that go in there. They have this absolute power, and they think they can do whatever they want, and they corrupt themselves. Absolutely.
It's above freezing tomorrow. Yeah, I think like around here, it's gonna warm up in the next couple of days. It's almost 50 here now.
And second, if we were able to hold them liable for the.
I don't want to do this again.
So here in America, one of the philosophies we had is that
I am so frazzled. So frazzled from all these court cases. I could have sworn I was supposed to check out the other place today. And I got a call. So that this place calls me and says, "Oh, you're supposed to come in today. Are you coming in today?" I'm like, "No, it's tomorrow." She's like, "No, it's today." And so I probably got in trouble. I probably got a late charge and shit. Late checkout charge at the other place. There's so much on my mind. I got this damn planner. I put everything in this planner. Yeah, now I gotta go freaking put all this shit back together. I'll check the weather right now.
These state officials, they have no fear of the law because there's no enforcement to it, right? There's no enforcement.
Implications.
So they believe that they can do anything they want. They're allowed to do anything they want anyway because they have.
Where the hell are we?
So we need them to understand that you are not able to do whatever you like in any manner you choose. You are subject to the laws created by the people, and so again.
Okay.
I'm not so concerned about the judges out of the bench. I'm not so concerned about
What the fuck?
There's feedback. I'm sorry. You turn this down here.
Weather. Where's the weather?
So
Oh God, that's freaking gold's up. Oil's down. Who cares?
again, there's no fear of,
Where the fuck is the weather?
So yes, I'm not concerned about the judges or the prosecutors or the people out here at the edge because one, there's too many of them. There's too many battles to fight. I'm concerned about one battle.
I guess we don't get the weather anymore.
Battle, right? If I can win the one battle to head, then we
Sign in. I ain't signing in.
And the moment that they change course, then they will make everyone below them change course as well.
I don't care about the stock market. I do not care.
Are able to break the law in the way that they are is because their leadership are criminals, right? They're following their leaders, and their leaders are criminals. So as long as that leadership chooses to act criminally, we're not going to see any change out here at the edge. So we've got to fight crime from the top down, and that's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm going to the source of the problem.
Stop
I'm going
looking.
to the leadership, and I'm saying you guys are criminals. And if you don't want to be criminals, if you want to be honorable,
$50. Save all your receipts. All right, 35 today. It's gonna be 14 tonight. 47 tomorrow. 53 Wednesday. 56. It's gonna be 60 on Sunday, but it's gonna rain. That sucks. $50. What a ripoff. outside and all shit together.
Repeat it again, a little technical difficulty.
Okay, all right. So,
Like, why would they be talking? Now they're gonna give you 10 days. Doesn't work like that. Like that judge, what's her name? Kimberly Shotbird said I had 20 days to do something when she ran from the bench and said I failed to state a claim. She goes, you had 20 days to refile. 20 days? I'm a disabled person. And I have no attorney. 20 days. And if I didn't do it right the first time in your eyes, how am I going to do it right the second time? Stash spot. Not to hide your dope. Or just to put stuff. Yeah, at 1 a.m. How many freaking times did these lawyers that I've had, they've done shit at like midnight, 1 a.m. or on like a Sunday or a Saturday. They're all high on methamphetamine or something. Yeah, 1 a.m. This is bothering them. And they're staying. They can't sleep at night. They're freaking tossing and turning in bed over you. That's too bright. They can't sleep, so they get up. Got a handle right now. It's too dark without those lights on. It's too bright with them on. Sweatshirts all it's all wet. Everything's wet and cold. Ugh. I shared this guy's post. It's short, and he came in here and he commented. I sent him a Facebook friend too. Inspiring me. Absolutely. Undisclosed. Yeah, you need something like that. You get yourself a safe. Get a safe and then mount it somewhere. That's what you need to do. Massachusetts. Drink. I don't want to do all this shit. How am I coming in? The Starlink seems to be working all right now. I tested it when I got here last night. I was getting like 60 megabytes a second up and then like 8 or 10 down. Yeah, I didn't do nothing. So I have to ignore you. And I hope I didn't get a late charge yesterday. And I lost my vape too. I was in such a hurry to get out of there. I left 5 hours late. I got up at like 7 in the morning. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take all this shit down and get ready for tomorrow, thinking I'm leaving today. And then I got that call and I put everything away in like 10, 15 minutes. And I tried calling the office to apologize and nobody answered down there. But yeah, I lost my vape. Are we living? Are we living? That's Tater. Freaking Tater got in a fight out in courtside. The 19th. For what? That's postage is too fucking expensive too. Alright. Thanks. I didn't think this would be a good spot for Starlink, but maybe it is. I gotta call my phone company, my cell carrier. See if I'm on there like their super deluxe plan with Cricket Wireless. I want to see if I can drop it down to the cheapest service or just change my plan, maybe. You always go like that Mint Mobile and like Straight Talk and shit. You say you can get phone service for like $10 a month. There's really nobody even calls me. I got some debt collector calling me. And like Amy will text me, and where the hell's Beth? Yeah, if I'm gonna be paying for this damn Starlink, I can offset it by changing my phone plan. Q&A. Oh, I couldn't even do that. They gave me a Q&A thing. How do you do that? No effects. Oh, we got new stuff on here. That doesn't work. AI effects. Look at that. Look at this shit. It's like when an angel shows up. It says, fear not. I got 1 million eyeballs. Do not be afraid. That's fucking creepy. That's creepy. Big head mode. Big head mode. Big head. Big head. Big head. This doesn't work? That doesn't work. 3 days. Yeah, it's unreasonable. Oh, the AI videos. Yeah, enough AI videos. It's getting bad where you can't tell. Like, you got to look at everything. It's crap. How do I get rid of this? Oh, did Starlink failed again?
Issues for the past couple of weeks, including before the weather. They responded with this statement saying, due to recent inclement weather and roads freezing over, some customers have briefly experienced sporadic delivery. We have implemented contingency plans such as moving available resources to the area to help with delivery. The people I spoke with say they're frustrated and want answers.
I would like some transparency by the post office.
USPS says they expect a normal delivery to return to customers
fucking Starlink.
in the next few days. We'll keep
How much,
reaching out to them for answers. Reporting live in Lynchburg, Alexis
we only got
Chambers,
two
ABC
bars.
News.
We got 5 bars of whatever. Hey, how do you get rid of this? How do you get rid of this fucking poll? I'm gonna set this shit up in a minute. Well, Carolina's split in half. Oh, there's your cat. Let's see your cat. I gotta go look at that RV too.
Why does the U.S. have 2 Carolinas? North and South Carolina share so much culture and politics that most Americans don't understand why they split.
I gotta get this shit set up so I got this to work.
The 2 Carolinas is older than the U.S. itself and came
can you answer it
to everyone involved.
Does it give you like an option there?
The Carolinas saw its first European visitors when the Spaniards arrived.
Oh, they put a lot of shit on here.
But they never even
you can fix the lighting now.
Settled the area. French arrived in the 1560s. The English arrived shortly after, but their colony on Roanoke Island famously vanished without a trace. European attention passed over the area for another
Why does
few
this one not
decades,
work?
until 1629, when King Charles I granted settlement rights to the MP Robert Heath, but he too passed on developing it, with the exception of a handful of settlers from Virginia who weren't officially recognized. Europeans left the land a loyalty, renaming the whole place Carolina.
Oh, so the
Years
king in
later,
this place?
The first Virginia, who weren't until 1629. In the 1560s, the English arrived shortly after, but their colony on Roanoke Island famously vanished without a trace. European attention passed over the area for another few decades until 1629, when King Charles I granted settlement rights to the MP
King
Robert
Charles.
Heath, but he too
Is this
passed
working?
on developing it. With the exception of a handful of settlers from Virginia who weren't officially recognized, Europeans left the land alone yet again until 1663, when Charles II gave the land to 8 powerful men, known as the Lord Proprietors, as a thank you for their loyalty, renaming the whole place Carolina. A few years later, the first permanent settlement was moved down to Charleston. Today is Charleston. Charlestown and the other South Carolina settlements owed themselves to slaves and plantation owners from the West Indies, chiefly Barbados, who were seeking new land for cattle.
Under what authority can I do that?
Plantations sprung up all over the area, while
Put
European
people on a
settlers
fucking timeline?
concentrated in urban areas like Charleston. Slave exports were as important as slave imports. Between 1670 and 1750, over 25,000
Strike
indigenous
set up.
natives were sold into slavery in South Carolina. While
It was
a
too
similar
windy and
number
cold
of black
yesterday.
slaves were brought in. By the mid-18th century, most of South
5
Carolina's
at Friday.
population were slaves,
Friday
and
at
most
5.
of its white population were wealthy or urbanized, if not both. By contrast, the
That's not
rural
good.
North was much less
Put people on
dependent
deadlines?
slavery. Slavery did exist there, especially for the tobacco industry, but most of the settlers were poorer. In fact, many had been indentured servants themselves,
When you try to
coming down from other
hold people
colonies, and who could never afford slaves
to their own
of own.
deadlines, they won't do it.
North Carolina quickly gained a reputation
$50
for
bucks.
attracting the rougher and
That's like
poorer
half a week's of
settlers,
groceries.
while the wealthy flocked to the south.
Hey,
As a result, Northern Carolina became the most populated, but Southern Carolina became the richest. A good government might have tried to heal this divide, but the Lord Proprietors were the complete opposite of that. With 8 men in faraway London, all with different ideas of what to do, put in charge of a vast territory on the far side
Or
of
in
the
the van.
Atlantic, was it any surprise that the government was a disaster? The Carolina territory was vast and unwieldy, and its new leaders were not up to the task. Apathy, incompetence, and overambition fought for
I'm gonna
dominance
set up
between the
shantytown.
8 men, while the Carolinians themselves watched on with
Time is
exhaustion.
almost 3.
Overambition won out, thanks to one proprietor, the Earl of Shaftesbury, who wanted to craft Carolina into a perfect society. Calling on the philosopher John Locke,
Yeah,
they drew
deadlines.
up an experimental system of laws called the Fundamental Constitutions of Carolina.
Like this judge. You get three pre-trials, and then we're having trial. 32, 33 pre-trials. Oh, it was quick. Well, it's FedEx, all right. Fuck the post office. Oh, YouTube just went age restricted one of my videos from 2020 today.
Which laid out plans for a strange society that preached individual freedom and liberal ideas,
11 days.
alongside support for slavery and hereditary nobility. This was combined with a grand model plan, which tried to maximize efficiency, safety, and aesthetics in any future cities. It was a bold project for any government, so naturally, it failed in the hands of the proprietors. With communication and travel between Charlestown and the north difficult, the Lord Proprietor's laws meant a lot less far from the colonial capital. Local government picked up the slack, allowing towns and communities to run their own affairs without much need for
Sunflower seeds.
Charlestown.
Hey, it almost hold back.
Distant government quickly became associated with
I'm
corruption.
gonna go back from these things are addictive. I'm gonna go back to Walmart.
Attitudes that were increasingly common across the colonies.
Yeah, I love
Distrust
these
and
things.
resentment of the Lord Proprietors was so bad in the north.
Out of my
settler
cheek
named
was all
John staged a bloodless rebellion against their officials. Culpeper gathered dozens of men, jailed the Lord Proprietor's tax official, and staged their own elections. Culpeper was summoned to England and put on trial as a rebel, but Lord Shaftesbury ended up taking his side.
I don't know where my vape is.
Shaftesbury
I
admitted
guess I lost
there
his
was
pride at
no
the other
real
campsite.
government in Carolina, so Culpeper and his
You can
supporters
PayPal me
were
for a
well
new vape,
within
that'd
their
be
rights
nice.
to resist
Once it turns
anything
up somewhere.
pretending to be one. Culpeper was declared innocent. It was an embarrassing display for the Lord Proprietors. By
What
this
gives
time,
them the right
word
to
of
give you
chaos
10
and
days?
Poor management
It's not
was
enough time.
widespread, and new settlers were passing up Carolina in favor of other
Which is like
settlement
a- like-
locations, like Pennsylvania.
I would
In
say
a
at least like
desperate
20
attempt to
days.
attract
Every
more
time I've done a
settlers,
cure notice,
the
a 20-day
proprietors
cure
rewrote
notice.
the fundamental constitution no less than 3 times in 1682, which only convinced critics that the government was a failure.
They need to get
North
rid of trusts
Carolinians
altogether.
continued to resist and revolt against the proprietors,
It's
which
20
confirmed
days
the
minimum.
South's impression that their neighbors were unruly troublemakers. Another high-profile bloodless revolt in 1711, led by Thomas Carey. Yet, on top of Carey, a terrible drought struck the region, as did an outbreak of yellow fever. But the greatest trial would come from the indigenous natives. In September 1711, the Tuscarora natives in North Carolina decided they'd had enough of dealing with the settlers and launched a surprise attack.
What's
For a
what's
week,
illegally
the Tuscarora
sufficient
killed hundreds of settlers, burned their farms, and slaughtered their livestock.
time frame to
all
respond to
across
legal
North
requests?
Carolina. A large portion of the settlers were killed, and most of the
There's
major
no single
settlements were
legally
damaged.
time
By
frame.
the time a relief force
Well, it
of
varies by
British troops
document
arrived,
jurisdiction, but
the
common
entire
federal
area
civil
was
response
practically
times are
desolate.
21
The
days.
Tuscarora would slowly
for
be
answers
whittled
to
down
complaints.
over the following years, but the damage they left behind in the initial fighting was
I
immense.
said 20
It
days.
was so
21
bad
days.
that officials suggested abandoning North Carolina entirely and resettling the survivors in the South, but most of the survivors refused to leave. It was the final straw. After decades of ineffective rule, rebellion, economic inequality, and conflict with natives, everyone was fed up. Writing off the
So how long does
devastated
the
North
post-
as a
how long does
loss,
mail take
the
with the post
proprietors
office
decided
currently?
to split North
Generally.
and South Carolina, if only to rid themselves
USPS
of
mail
the
times
guilt.
vary by
North
service. By
Carolina
January
would be
1st
returned
class
to the
takes 1 to
king as an
5.
entirely separate
This is not
royal
true
colony.
anymore.
It'd be
Priority
his
takes 1 to
problem
3.
deal with
Budget friendly
now.
ground
The
takes 2 to
proposal was
5.
welcomed by pretty much everyone, and on January 24th, 1712, North and
Service
South
standards from
Carolina
USPS.
officially
We are still
became separate
expanding
colonies,
with priority
never
mail
to
with
unite
expected
again.
delivery
Although
date
South
reflects a
Carolina would finally
time
be
of
taken
1 business
out of
day.
proprietor hands and made a royal colony too in 1719, there was never a serious attempt to reunite them. The Carolinas had never shared much more than a name since an entire If any lingering animosity the two colonies were on good terms when they both rose up against the British after the Revolutionary War broke out. On
That's
May
not guaranteed.
23rd, 1778,
And the post office
South
doing
Carolina
Amazon
became
packages
the
now,
8th
too.
U.S. state, and the North followed in November the
Shucks.
following year as the 12th. Today, the two Carolinas are happy neighbors with plenty of shared values and history. Thank you for watching our video. You can support our work by becoming a member on YouTube or on Patreon. Links below in the description.
How you doing, John? God bless you. Almost better, John. What's going on?
I don't put all
I'm
this
being
shit up.
trespassed? All right, can I get y'all's name? My name is Jeff.
Yeah. Do you have an ID on you, Jeff?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave, so I don't need to give you my ID. If you trespass me, I'll leave. I don't need to do that.
I'll make some lunch. I'm hungry. Quarter to.
South, 1676, 1856.
All right, and I'm going to leave. Don't get me wrong, but I just want to let you know I'm engaged with
Mm-hmm.
traditional public forum.
Yeah.
So I have
I was supposed to move today,
But unfortunately,
and it was yesterday.
so you can be
I got my dates mixed up because of all this shit.
all right, is there like a written trespass that I can get?
I'm overwhelmed. I got the dates mixed up somehow.
All right, how long is it?
So I probably got a late charge, a fucking mark on my account now. I left like 4 hours late, and I was up. I was ready to go. I didn't want to be there anymore, but I thought it was today.
I promise you, that's what I have for you. Like, if I didn't have to be out here, I would. All right, if I could tell them that ain't too bad, but unfortunately,
It was too much for one person to handle.
I'm trespassing this month, and I'm not refusing.
Way too much.
Usually what will happen.
you'll be arrested.
They're arrested. I'm gonna grab my stuff and I'm gonna leave.
So, Mr. Gray, right?
Yes.
Alright. So I understand you're a homeless vet.
No.
That's a
Okay.
repeat.
Well, I see your card there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So here's the deal, boss.
Yes.
All right. Obviously,
Here's the deal.
park rangers, all right, they manage or oversee both these parks.
Okay.
Okay. So it's not an issue.
A cheap
all right?
RV
I
living.
completely understand where you're coming
I was
from.
watching
All right.
Okay. I understand.
I don't know what the channel was.
all that
They
stuff,
got a couple 100,000
but
subs.
unfortunately, when it comes to the
They're like
parks,
if you get an RV,
for the city, you can't have
expect
the
to spend
Okay.
10%
It's one of those things where
of the value of the RV every year on maintenance and repairs. And they used $500,000 as an example. So if you buy a $500,000 motorhome, expect to spend $50,000 a year just on the motorhome itself.
Okay, so outside the park areas, listen, you're not gonna get any grief from me. Okay, when it comes to the park
Not to mention the
areas,
fuel, the insurance,
place, I get
the
it.
campsites.
We were just here, enjoy the park, but when it comes down to, the cardboard sign and all that.
propane,
Okay, so I need to leave this park as well?
Yeah.
and all the other daily costs.
All right, I'm just asking you.
Insane. Oh, panic attacks.
Just take it outside the park, and you're good to go.
Well, I believe I'm engaged with my rights. So if I'm trespassing,
Free mic.
not, so go ahead and stop.
Okay, listen, I don't want to trespass you, all right?
Mikey.
Because if I do trespass you, all right? If there's-
Olivia.
At any point in time, you decide that you want.
What happened to that one girl?
And enjoy the
He had
park
Lydia,
for any specific reason,
and then that Christian girl.
you will not be able to do that, okay? So.
He dates like these religious fundamentalists and shit.
All right, so again, like I said, you want to go do it outside the park? Cool.
I did Christmas with his ex-girlfriend Lydia.
But at the same time, like I said, it comes down to city ordinances.
Living free Mike.
Unfortunately, you can't just stand here with a sign saying, hey,
Has the ranger talked to you, like the city manager, or the mayor, or the city attorney, or somebody like that about this?
we've had plenty of, conversations and meetings and stuff like that.
I would like to stay because I believe I'm engaged. in
Living freeloader.
But park rangers.
Hey, who was that other girl?
of the city of Crystal River.
Not Lydia.
Okay, so if they don't want you here, I have to have some leave. Now, obviously, if
Can't
they
remember
want
her
to
name.
trespass, then at that point, then I would
Runs
have
them
to
off.
still a trespass.
Okay, then I
He
get.
seems all right.
I have a chance to leave.
Yeah.
We're
Okay,
friends
well,
on Facebook, I think, but
Yeah, because I wanted to.
he blocked me on YouTube on his other channel because he went to IKEA and he was eating meatballs at IKEA. I said, it's like horse meat, right? He blocked me over that.
All right.
And then I have a chance.
Horse meat.
What I'll do is I'll do a trespass appeal hearing. I'll request a trespass appeal.
Horse meat. Dumps fish shops.
The city, all that stuff.
I understand it's worth it.
So, I mean,
It's worth my civil rights are worth it. My free speech rights are worth it.
I understand.
I got so much stuff to bring out there.
Park in the city, stuff like that.
Everything all set up. Well, someone's stealing propane tanks right there again.
What exactly is it that they
Here's
don't
what-
want? Ask you that. What exactly am I doing that's not allowed?
What authority do they have to dictate and mandate these guidelines? Ban me for asking if he's looking for work.
Listen, goodwill and compassion for homeless vets. So,
And I'm not sure.
Why would he be looking for work?
This park, you have to pay to park here.
yeah,
Why would he want to?
yeah. So, am I trespassing from the park? If I'm trespassing, I'll leave. If not, I'm gonna stay. Alright, so you're telling me I'm trespassing. I'm gonna get
There
in.
ain't no point in working.
This is a private event. You have not paid to be here. You do not have a receipt. I'm asking you to leave, please.
And if I don't leave, am I trespassing?
You are trespassing because this is a private event. I rented this space,
Mhm.
and it is called an untapped event. You have to purchase a ticket to be part of this event.
This is Town Square.
It is, but I rented it from the city. I paid, as Chris River Main Street is a nonprofit organization.
Let's start review.
to use the space.
Is it open to the public?
No, it's not. It's a ticketed event.
Am I
You could.
trespassing from the park?
I am asking.
That's not
you
your
to leave
your company, though, is it?
because You are not part of this event.
Okay, I'll leave if I'm trespassed.
Sir, you can't be trespassing in the park.
Alright, I'll take a trespass then. And and then I'll leave.
Right, you have your ID on you?
I don't give ID for trespass. It's a civil matter.
So you're trespassing. You don't start walking out of the park onto the sidewalk or somewhere over there that I'm going to take you to jail.
All right, I'm leaving. What's your name? Smith?
Yep.
All right.
Perfect.
You should honor your oath, deputy.
Wyoming.
You should do what people tell you to do. You took an oath to uphold and defend the Constitution.
And where's
This
my
is
damn
roads,
trust?
public property. Everybody has a right to walk through this place, and I have a right to be there.
7 months ago, I reopened that. Nothing. I checked
So
the
no trespass.
I checked the foreclosure too.
You were trespassing for a year.
They just wiped the whole docket. They haven't
Can I
done
get that
anything.
trespass in writing? Okay.
I don't have a name for the cat. Right, like I didn't have a name for that fucking dog either.
So if I go back into the public park, where am I allowed and not allowed?
What does it need a name? Chris calls his cat Kitty or
Can I
Kiki or
go stand
something.
in the Veterans Memorial?
They don't need a name. It's just a cat.
This whole area is theirs for now.
So I can't even hang out in the Veterans Memorial. And say God
Yourself a
bless
benefish
America.
12 days before the death. Oh God. I don't want to do this. I don't want to fucking do this.
I'm good. How are you, sir? Sorry?
Set the office up outside. I'm gonna go look at this RV this week.
Okay.
And obviously,
That's okay. And deathbed confessions and stuff. Deathbed fucking undue influence shit.
Don't go through the property.
Okay.
And you're not impeding the traffic, so you have a good day.
All right, you too, Officer. I'm sorry, Deputy Rivera.
Yeah.
Okay. No, thank you. The one thing that's a problem though, if they won't be coming on the property, is I have family in there and I'm an invited guest. So.
But that's another issue.
Okay.
Yeah. Other
All right,
than
well,
that,
God bless you.
Yeah. Homeless vets.
God bless our homeless veterans.
Yeah,
Please pray for homeless
God
veterans.
bless the homeless vets.
porch. And the movement. that-
I need some HEMS standard around here.
Back into the better.
What is it? Health, education, maintenance, support. Leaving beneficiaries on the street to die.
You know, there's the right way of doing things.
Where's my health care? Where's my education? Where's maintaining my life? Where's the support?
So, the right thing is what you're doing right now is trying to.
I gotta share that video on don't worry where my trustee says even when she dies I get nothing. I need to put that in the community post for those that haven't seen it. Your Honor, even when she dies, she gets nothing. Yeah, no AC, no nothing. Crazy. It was 12 degrees here last night. 12 degrees.
I was engaged in a criminal conspiracy to undermine laws in the United States. I had an oath and I had to make a decision. And when I made that oath,
This guy freaking mirrors my sentiments and my conclusions almost exactly.
I didn't make it with the intent to not fulfill it, right? So I had to choose that.
You're asking too much. Yeah, ask for paperwork. Like I see the paperwork on this. I don't see the trust paperwork. And I want to see the divorce decree. My name should be on both documents, but they're not. And Patty, the Patricia Marie trustee, wrote to the court and said, "I have no what did she say? There's no legal duty for me to inquire about the stuff with my name on it. It's not on it." I need a new RV. I need my house back. You know, she wrote me out of the trust twice. Anytime you amend the trust, you gotta give the beneficiaries notice. You gotta give them the trust amendment. You gotta give them the fucking document and shit to begin with. It's like 20 days. Within 20 days, the inception of the trust. Oh, my fake sister-in-law was going around telling the internet that it was given to me, but I lost it. I lost it. I was moving, Daddy. Daddy, I'm so frazzled. I thought it was today. It was yesterday. I got a call from this place. They're like, "Are you coming?" I'm like, "No, it's tomorrow." Like, "No, one's today." So I'm probably going to get like a $40 late charge. I checked out there like 5 hours late. I didn't mean to. I was ready to go. I woke up at like 7. And I didn't want to take I'm so tired. I'm like, I didn't want to take the shit down, so I'm just moping around here, sitting on the bed. And I got that call, and I had the shit packed up in like 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, oops. And I tried calling the office. Nobody answered.
Absolutely.
Oh, we'll get the office set up here in a minute, and then I'll check my bank account and see if they got me. Yeah, it wasn't my intention to overstay, but I thought I saw the 15th, and I had it in my book. I'm a disabled person. I can't be held responsible for all this stuff. Super. No, I had it in my book as the 14th too. I fucking straight up goofed. I done goofed. There's just too much going on. Way too much going on. Juggling. What, I got 18 court cases now? Juggling 5 courts, plus the survival and shit. And then everything else I'm trying to handle in my life to rebuild it once again. It's a lot on my mind. All alone out here.
I would suggest that you stop looking at ways to get out of this and start looking at ways to get
This guy's excellent.
because we're not going to be finished until you guys do the right thing. And that's
Trish turned me on to him.
And that's what all of you need to do now. You need to make a decision. Are you a criminal? In which case, continue to act criminally.
What the hell's that noise? Hey Eddie, we're going to look at an RV. I think it might be too big though. It's like 40 feet long. It's fucking huge.
But if you're not a criminal, then get over here with me.
I rarely make mistakes like that. Rarely.
Thank you so much.
I'm usually very organized.
No, thank you for what you're doing. And
So what am I doing on January 8th?
You have to probably play
The judge
figure out
frickin'
exactly what's going on.
I was looking through his procedures again. They sent my shit. It says he wants proposed orders. Included with motions, he wants a proposed order. So I did that, and once again, they rejected it. And they put it in the filing queue, the abandoned queue or whatever. And then I'm looking deeper. It's like, no, they need to be mailed or hand delivered. So I gotta do this again, and I gotta spend $10-15 to mail it. And that was the order to recuse. Or not the order, the proposed order. They always reject them. They don't say why. There's beautiful freaking sites down there. Beautiful campgrounds. I was looking at the Thousand Trails Orlando. The check-in. There's like 150 people waiting to check in there. It's all booked down there. So what, I just go drive back down to Florida with no place to stay?
Because
More or
there's
less.
a lot of material you just told us.
If this thing
And
even makes
a
it.
lot of individuals know there's a
When I'm already booked up here. Joe Justice. Did you hear what he said in that interview? They're like, is that a real name? He's like, oh, I think it came from immigration or something. His parents or grandparents. Change their name in immigration. Driveway. But these places, they got nice sites. Plenty of places to ride your bicycle and shit. Clubhouses. Fucking full-on gyms. Pools. Hot tubs. Saunas. Yeah. And Justin and Christina are in Florida right now. At one of the parks I'd love to be at. It's for a year. Yeah, I pay for this every month anyway. I pay for this every year. I got a lifetime membership. Thank you. That's a stage name. Absolutely it is. You just skated around that. Happy holidays. Crappy.
And that's easy.
Crappy holidays.
So keep up the good fight. And,
Yeah, if I get back, I'll come
You
over.
guys are welcome to contact me by email as well. That's Tanawah, TANAWAH, at weshallbefree2023.com. That's
But I know it's a trap.
2023.com. And one last thing is,
That motion's documented
I made a decision.
and docketed.
I would not work for money anymore.
So I'm waiting on his response.
I will only work for
So
everyone.
probably he'll wait around a week or two.
I do not
He'll probably send it on Friday at 5, and he'll send it to the wrong address, so I won't even get a copy of it.
I will not accept payment, but we do operate on a donation. And so if
Credit
anybody
card
feels
time.
as though they would like to support us, they'd like to get the things that
He keeps sending all the paperwork over to the King Arthur address. How am I going to get mail at the King Arthur address? And then sometimes he sends it to my other address.
When I was living for money,
And I asked him to correct that.
That's not the way to live. And so today,
But yeah, by the time he responds to that last motion, if he ever does, I'll have to wait. And he'll do it at 5 on a Friday. I'll have to try to unlock it through the records. I know what he's going to do. He's just going to deny it. He denies everything. Everything gets denied.
God bless all of you.
Yeah, I'd love to be there. It's 12
Thank you for standing up and doing what you're doing. People like you.
12 fucking degrees last night. 12.
And for you wanna
12.
get involved, reach out. I'll put your phone number and your email on the description. If you all find
It's almost
and
3.
like this,
I gotta get this
press
done before it
like,
gets dark.
share it, ask questions, and let us know where you're from.
Joe Injustice.
Brother, we're running out of
Yeah, I am
time, and
addicted to
wanna
these
tell
sunflower
you one more
seeds.
time.
One more handful.
And folks,
One more handful of cigarette and we'll set the shit up.
next time, much peace.
They'll arrest me. I will be arrested. I don't want to. This place, I've been up here like 2 years now. And they'll use that too. They'll toll court cases if you're not in the state. Which I don't know how they can prove that. Or you don't have employment in the state. They'll just pause the whole case. That was fucking brutal last night. Animal rugs. All right. Oh, big steak. Bear skin rugs and shit. Oh, we did see this new RV. I'm gonna try to take pictures of it. I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not. It's a Sahara. It's got antelope horns in the front of it and shit. Playtime. I ain't got time to fix anything. I gotta fix his van. I can't take on any more tasks. Justin and Christine offered to bring shit up here. Like my car and all my belongings and put it in storage up here. I'm not taking on moving. I can't do anything else. My workload is off the fucking chain. It's too much and I'm fucking up. Yeah, thanks, George. You too. Fucking Harvey Davy. It's like, yeah, come out to Davy Ranch and you can help me fix up my fucking piece of shit property. You do it yourself, Davy. Oh, don't I get it? I'm done playing games. I'm fucking done with it. How can these people justify keeping a years? Do you do that to everybody? Is that in practice? I don't believe it is. And then not address 12 lawyers? Yeah, do that, and my fake sister-in-law start make more reports to Social Security, filing false reports as is, encouraging other people to do it as well. They just did that to Chris too. He had to go back and get recertified. Chris is clearly disabled. I get a job. I got a good meme about that. It says, can you explain this gap in your employment history? And it was like Mr. Dr. Manhattan. I said, no, I signed an NDA. I can't explain this. Well, I get my nursing license too. That's on my list. I think I'm here for 3 weeks. I think I'm here 3 weeks. So we're gonna get a lot of shit done. Now let me get this shit set up first. What's this guy? Brute?
There's a school,
Academy, gloves off.
Professor reside. Listen to words of Professor Buitron.
Oh, this is all
Come
fighting
train
and
at the
shit.
best kept secret of Laredo. Buitron Academy, 956-401-4868. Savant.
I don't care about fighting. Man, I had to fucking fight an MMA fighter, I guess. I beat up the #1 champion MMA fighter. Good people of Wyoming. Work brings purpose. Well, that's why I wanted to be a nurse. I wanted to help people. You can't do that. You can't be a nurse. Graduate at the top of your class with the Academic Excellence Awards. I got commendations for doing community service and shit. You can't have your nursing license. Total failure of the system. Yeah. And what do you do about it? What can you do about it? There are so many. There are countless things wrong with this and every other case. They keep on proceeding. 10 days. That can't be the 10 days. There's not enough time for them to give you notice, because you're going to need written notice. And this is all contract law and shit. This offer, consideration, acceptance, and that you have to give notice. And it has to be reasonable notice. They want me in jail. They want me gone. Rather than just do the right thing. They refuse. They absolutely outright refuse. We got all these laws and all this fucking guidelines. Like when you file a case, they change it again. You're supposed to have a hearing within 50 days. One of these cases I filed, they said 90 days. They scheduled it for 90 days. They threw it out immediately anyway. It's 50. And so, oh, the judge's schedule. But the law is, it was 50 days. I reopened all these other cases 6-7 months ago. They're not even touching them. Yeah, they fucking hate us, especially when you figure out what's going on around here. I'm gonna put all this shit up. I gotta make something to eat too. Rich life of road trips in Memphis, Tennessee. Rich life of road trips, don't play.
Get off my channel, cocksucker.
Wow.
Not made out of wood.
Chris.
Do I play? I don't play, motherfucker.
I don't play, mother effer. Let's go, Starlink. Yeah, it's brutal. How they get away with this shit. Yeah, I don't want to do this shit. Yeah, I know you do. Stop pulling. Like all their fucking, all their freaking shady tactics and shit.
I think this lady spotted something.
Do you guys remember in, I want to say it was like the mid 80s, when grocery stores stopped the use of paper bags? Remember? We were going to save the trees. At least in California, anyway. They used to say paper, plastic, and then...
Oh, that new that license plate frame law they got. I just saw something from the legislature where they're clarifying it. All you need to see is the fucking the numbers and the stupid little sticker on there. The cops aren't gonna read that. They're gonna give everyone a ticket for license plate frames and start searching your car and shit. So I don't know. What does it mean?
And that went away, and they supplied us with the thin
The cat
plastic
doesn't.
bags that
Cat doesn't need.
everybody reused
Doesn't need
1,000
an in.
times for trash and whatnot, and it was fine. Then about 8-9 years ago,
Something will come up. You'll start singing to it or something, and the name will come.
us we had to purchase a thicker plastic bag that I believe was more biodegradable.
No, if that's
or
what you want,
could
do
do
that.
paper. They brought paper back. Now we've officially come full circle. You can only have paper. What happened to the trees?
Yeah, that's right. We seem to have gone full circle, haven't we? We went from the paper bags to the thin plastic bags that just fell apart to slightly stronger plastic
Yeah, those
bags
plastic
that you
bags
have
that
to
fall apart.
buy.
How are you gonna shit in a bag
We
that
live
falls
in
apart?
Your country here in the UK and England
That's not good.
specifically, it's 10p now. A little bit more in some shops, but 10p will buy you a plastic bag that might see you through a little bit. However, they're being phased out as well because we've gone back to.
What's this? I don't want to do it. Nope. Nope. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the pets. The truth about full-time RV fucking. What is this? You know what you should do?
Hey everybody, I just want to take a moment to
get they sell magnets that look like leaves, like maple leaves or whatever, and they attach to your plate. But then then you could cover a number or whatever. But it's always going to be a magnet. I would just take like a glue stick like you used to eat in fucking kindergarten or whatever. Just take a glue stick and take a leaf, slap it on your plate. No, you can't see my tag because the bike's on there. Why are you paying your tolls on it? Like all this these FLIR cameras or whatever they're not. Are they FLIR? Whatever these damn cameras are. And they can look at the shape of your vehicle, the wheelbase, the color. They don't even need your plate. Yeah, I'm not going to drive anything new ever again. The newest thing I have is my Volkswagen. Yeah, they can get your face and then the shape of your car, the wheelbase, the color. Oh, the flock cameras. Yeah, I'm not displaying my tag. I got the bike on the back. Threw the license plate to the back of the rack, and I'm like, they're gonna say it's not fucking lit up or whatever, and so I zip tied a flashlight to it too. Yeah, I guess there's something you can spray it with too. With some reflective coating. I think Rust-Oleum maybe. Yeah, spray. Now we need track and trace and shit. Oh, Lisa. Do you have a right? The Fourth Amendment and Fifth Amendment right to privacy?
Dedicate a little bit of time just to hear what I got to say.
And to not incriminating yourself.
But the struggle is real and it continues. Please spread awareness.
Cool. We're gonna finish this drink and set this
sure that you
set
are
camp up.
subscribed and liking each of the episodes.
Set camp up again.
Share
How are
my
you?
episodes and spread awareness of my channel and what it is that I'm doing.
I had to connect with this guy.
These little things right here is what helps me grow and helps sponsorship come my way, as I am a struggling ex-con. I appreciate the support. More to come.
I thought she was out.
Brought to you by our friends over at C&B Law. If you find yourself in a tight spot and you need an attorney to trust, call Courtney over at C&B Law, 941-747-4440 or 941-725-9457. You can also
Yeah, how's
visit
that
our
work?
site at C-Justice.
I know you got to notify provider on proper notice, but
Again, that's Courtney at C&B Law. Tell them that Thomas sent you from
they're
the
gonna fight you tooth and nail.
Show.
Do you see
Good
that?
afternoon, partner. How are you, man?
You see that other
Blessed, man. I'm blessed.
federal case
I'm blessed, man. Another week
against the Pasco Sheriff's Office?
Friday, January
There's two of them, and one of them was the same judge, Stephen Meredith.
We're going into a good time of year right now.
And that one's still going. It's somebody versus Pasco Sheriff's Office. And they just got sued again for not releasing intelligence-led policing documents and FOIA requests or Sunshine Law requests. They did the same thing to me. I requested all that shit in 2018, and they put it behind a paywall. And then they released everything but what I asked for. There's gotta be a way to accelerate that.
Even after that, I talked to thousands of attorneys.
And I have a warrant.
Nobody wanted anything to do with this, but now
I just sent in that motion, and it had nothing to do with the warrant. And Judge Joe interpreted it as a motion to quash the warrant when I mentioned nothing in that regard.
And they didn't go as far as I did with it being a crime, but it's absolutely a crime, And
Oh, thank you.
But I think that was one of the big problems that I had initially was that
Yeah, they're trying to eliminate me.
challenging the prosecutors and the judges, and they didn't like it. That wasn't really my intent, but I just wanted to
All this targeting.
But I've been getting a lot of messages.
They got intelligence-led policing after me, and that shit was supposed to be shut down. It was deemed illegal. It's unlawful. It's against the Constitution. And I got rock solid in and said, I'm on that list. I'm a targeted individual by the Pasco Sheriff's Office. And the courts just ignore it, and they just keep doing the same shit. Miracle. And I'm glad it started working out. I really am.
You don't really know. I mean, in your heart, you know that there's something wrong. You know that it's not right. You know that something, but you can't quite put your finger on what it was.
I love this guy.
I'm glad that it's happening now. So with every single person that gets this information, they go and they pass it off to 10 people, and your numbers are going up fast, real fast.
Well, that's the thing is that leads into my next
putting
question.
you in
How do we
impossible
get attorneys to
situations.
Understand the atrocity. How do we
They need to follow the law. All these people need to follow the law, cut their losses, and fucking straighten up and fly right.
I spoke with an attorney.
They won't do it. This place is just so far gone. Completely corrupt through and through. Now I'm sick of talking about it. I'm so sick of it.
On borderline.
She said, this is not my life, but it's become my life.
And this person is scared of the repercussions that'll happen
every minute of every day.
Prison, as far as
But the first time ever, I've had AI.
But
I reached the end of the conversation with it, and it's been going on like 4 months. So you can no longer do anything with this. So now I got to go through it and highlight and document and make a whole file about something that should have been over. It should have never started to begin with.
Because in their mind, all they're thinking about is getting this person the less amount of time that they can possibly get.
My friend got sued about leaving a bad Yelp review, and it's not illegal.
Personally, mine is that the lawyers that I've come across, they just don't care.
And when you do that, will you make one bad review, and they'll call all their fucking buddies up to leave 5-star reviews. I was looking at some of these lawyers, and I left them bad reviews. And then you look at all these 5-star reviews, and you click on these people, and a lot of them, they're other lawyers, or they've only written 1 review or 2 reviews.
The Washington Bar Association. So they're actually agents of the state of Washington. And the problem is we're not going to get any of them to admit to this.
Yeah, I'm hungry too. I'm gonna set up this camp after this drink, and then we'll make dinner. And tomorrow I'll get on my shit. I spent like 3 hours working on my case this morning. And you gotta eat though. I made chicken salad again last night. Chicken salad and like 3-4 cups of these sunflower seeds.
with what is or is not criminal behavior. You know, so I would be
And some cheese. Maybe I'll have a snack first before we do this. It's already 3. I got 2 hours to do this crap. An apple. I gotta start washing my vegetables too. But the water's gonna be out around here. I never wash the vegetables, you know, they're covered in fucking pesticides and shit.
The thing is like, you know, these are smart people here. And I'm
Swisher
thinking,
cigars.
You know, Washington and Gonzaga University, they've got good law schools. Why is it
I want to go to law school. That should be part of the HEM standard, education. I want to go to law school. I'm almost 50. I gotta go 8 years of school. So I mean, they're not gonna let me practice. If they wouldn't let me practice nursing, they're not gonna let me practice law. We'll get out of law. If we start now, we can get out of law school. I think it was 6 or 8 years.
So to be told that you're not, or to have, you know, the Attorney General of Washington State outright respond in my.
I mean, I don't use my sink in here though.
Fifth Amendment doesn't apply to the state of Washington. It blows me away because that's you know, the reality is we're not going to get them to admit to it. That's why they're not helping. That's why I'm doing this on my own. Is because.
But there are attorneys out there that care about our Constitution, and there are attorneys out there that really want to uphold the Constitution and defend their clients.
I'm gonna get prompt before we do this.
I agree with 100%. I know that there are prosecutors
Insulting a person, so
that have good intent.
I know you probably made I know you remember you talking about Linktree and shit. You gotta make like a running PDF or a Word document. I'm just documenting all this shit and what they're doing wrong. And then you can feed it into AI, have it summarize it and bullet point it, and structure formal complaints, which will go to the gatekeepers that'll be ignored. Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. They got 5.2 out now. I didn't like 5.0 or 5.1. It's all ignored. There's no recourse. I'll just ignore it. I was talking to my friend James. It's the same thing. Like you call all these proper channels. I approve it. It just gets everything gets ignored. Governor not answering me. I think I've already showed that email, but actually I made a whole video on it. On Ron DeSantis I made a 3-part video on Ron DeSantis. You can't send the racist email, why not? Well, you can do whatever you want. Well, it's some other account that was created yesterday to control me. But and then somebody else said, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. I can do whatever I want. I can write to who I want, I can write whatever I want to whoever I want, as long as it's not threatening or criminal. I can post whatever I want. I can do whatever I want to do, as long as I'm not hurting anybody. Arbiters, all right. Yeah, I really want to work on my credit. I want to work on my house too. And they will not go anywhere near that. I'm still waiting on James to call me back from Bill Aracus' office. I wish I got that phone call. I didn't get the neutral third party. Just like this Judge Justice, writing up a plea agreement for me. You're a judge. You're supposed to be neutral. You're writing a plea agreement. You're doing the prosecutor's job. And I used that as a basis for him to recuse himself. Plus, he took my injunction application and threw it in the garbage. I have to use freaking click to mail on that shit too. I'm gonna have to freaking put together. So I'm gonna spend more time putting together another motion to recuse, and then mail it to him. Click to mail. Because I got nothing else to do but work on this fucking court case. It's enough. This is supposed to be like a mountain biking channel. It's supposed to be a legal channel. Oh yeah. Yeah, probably like Order Eastern Star kind of shit or something.
Well, that's what.
Maybe they're in the
that's what I
Rotary
wanna
Club
say
too.
Before we get into breaking down the Fourth Amendment, is Tana, I want to thank you personally, as an American citizen who don't have the vast knowledge in the Constitution that you have.
Yeah, you got
And
all
not
these
of the
people
listeners,
that are
and I
becoming
probably
state
speak for a lot of
nationals
them
and shit.
because, you know, the
And
length
I'm
of
like,
time
I'm just
is
relying on
these
my
episodes
so-called
on the
citizenship around here.
Constitution that we've been doing is one of the most listened to on my podcast. So that
And they don't
is
recognize
great
it.
news for me. So I think I may be speaking
You get
for a
yourself
lot
in
of
a
my listeners
state
when
national
you
status.
say, thank you for being the
They'll call
person
you a
that
sovereign
are,
citizen.
because
So you're a
there's people,
domestic terrorist.
individuals like you
This
all
guy
over
brought it
our
up too.
nation that is
Sovereign used to be all about God, sovereign divine creator. And then kings took it. And then when this country, the framers of the Constitution, the framers of this country, allegedly made a government, they took they regained their sovereignty away from the king and gave it to the people. So the people are sovereign, the people are running the government. And now the government says, oh no, you're not sovereign. We're sovereign. But who created you? The people. Surcharge. The bar ain't gonna do shit. The bar is so corrupt. You know that.
our Constitution still relevant in the courts. You know what I mean? And making sure
The Constitution's failed. It's utterly failed.
So for that, we appreciate people like you and you personally.
I want to say that I really appreciate that, but
Cheese,
if I
pepperoni, cheese platter. The cheese platter. Something to eat before we go set this up. Yeah, the condo. If you're trying to sell it, that should have went at the peak of the market. Because we're getting 2008 all over again. I just got something from Zillow on my house. It was up to almost 300,000. Now it's like 220.
Well, no, we appreciate
Went from 88,000 to 110,000 to 161,000 to 16,100
and how to, you know, maneuver the
to like almost 2.9.
What you just said is important.
Back to
because how many American citizens
back to 220.
are doing exactly what you just said, just sitting at home with
Can't change the world. What are you talking about?
But what's going to happen?
Of course you can.
What's going to happen? Is our children going to have?
Of course you can.
Benefits in life that we have, that we can just sit down and not worry about anything and with our wife.
Explain.
So this is what we have to pay attention to now. And I'm sorry,
Can't change the world.
Going on around the world, man.
Let's hear what his answer is. I'll tell you what the actual answer is.
People fighting all over the world.
Can't change the world. Well, how? Nobody's ever changed the world before. We haven't arrived in the spot for any particular reason.
And we've been turning
No surcharges.
we've been turning a blind eye.
How do you not? How can you not change the world?
We didn't want to lose these little comfortable luxuries that we have.
It's causality.
It's at our
There's
doorstep.
causality.
We don't know how to get about
Action,
these
reaction,
things.
cause,
Understand
effect.
anymore. Again, these people are
You can
coming
butterfly
to
this whole
communities
fucking
with
place.
tanks.
Butterfly effect.
It's on our doorstep.
Butterfly flaps his wings in Taiwan, and you got a fucking tsunami in California.
We're gonna be all right. You know, the thing is that God always thought the story always takes us right to the very end. You know, I mean, we are always going to bring.
Guess that count was made 10 minutes ago.
You know, as long as we turn back to what's ruling over us. And
5 years ago, 3 subscribers.
Our Constitution of the United States, the laws that govern us,
I'm doing a bang up job around here.
we're going to be all right. We can save ourselves. And honestly,
No profile picture. Aryan white bread name.
America exists. I think that even the ones
No content. No nothing.
that are going against and destroying America, I don't realize.
Litigate.
I don't think that these law enforcement officers realize.
Am I a bar litigate? Let's go, Starling. How does that work now? I was a bar litigant. I can't file anything. Now I'm filing shit. It's getting answered.
What these guys think, right? I'm mirroring back to them because nobody tells them how evil and awful they are, right? Nobody tells them that you guys are lying criminals.
Oh yeah, I can go out there now.
You guys are putting innocent people away. I mean, nobody tells them how awful they are. But that's the only.
He's talking about these 98% conviction rates.
You guys come and mirror them, you know, and so you know it's not saying
Plea bargains not being a bargain.
You know, I mean, just saying this is the stuff that we're doing, guys. And once they're able
Yeah, if you're in their jurisdiction or whatever. This guy was talking about any crime, any notorious crime. You get a grand jury, and you get to participate in the grand jury before any warrants issued against you or charges are levied. But they're using information filed now. They charge me by information filed. And the judge found probable cause to go ahead with the information filed on my case and many others. So they're inferring that there's a presumption of guilt there, which makes them biased. And then they turn the court. It's the state of Florida versus me. So the state of Florida is against me, but the state of Florida, they're the ones bringing charges. And then the state of Florida runs it. And the judge is paid by the state of Florida. The cops are paid by the state of Florida. The attorneys are paid by the state of Florida. The prosecutors are paid by the state of Florida. It's like if I sued you, any one of you, if I sued you, and then I set up the courtroom, it's my courtroom, and then I pay my friends to be the judge. I pay my friends to be the prosecutor, all against you. That's an inherent bias. It's totally unfair. Yeah, public statements. Just come and fucking putting this shit out there.
You know, when they have a break between their beliefs and their actions, or their morals and their actions, what they tend to do is they tend to ignore.
So their jurisdiction is totally flawed. If the state's charge against me, it needs to be federal district. It's plain and simple. A neutral third party. Not being charged by the same people that are after me. Tried by the same people that are after me. It's so basic.
It's not talked about by these judges. They don't want to hear about it because it hurts them.
Yeah, there's clearly connections there. Inside dealing and shit. Without a doubt.
That's what I don't understand. I don't understand how you could have a little child that grows up in America, benefits from America, right? And then it comes to college and forgets all about America. If there's a brainwashing somewhere, I know where it's at. Because again, it's my message is the same.
All right, one more cigarette. We're setting this shit up. I gotta set them outside the kitchen and all that shit too.
It's the same thought process. It's the same training. It's to get us. It's to get us.
It should only take me probably a half hour, an hour to set up.
And it's just I posted a video of, I want to get your comments on this, but there was a female officer, a New York PD female officer who snatched and
all these conflicts of interest and fucking inside dealing and shit.
Threw it on the ground, stomped all over it.
Yeah, the thing is that it's not America that's got the problems. It's not a constitution that's got the problems. You know, it's just like the court. The court is sovereign. I mean, the court can't do any wrong because the court can't do wrong because it's incapable of doing anything without the actions of the people. So, you know, it's not our country that's to blame. So when we start talking and bad-mouthing America, we start bad-mouthing our country, start bad-mouthing our flag, you know, that is not what we should be doing.
Screw the flag. I don't care about the damn flag. It's a piece of cloth.
Our country's not going to change because we live there.
Who the hell cares about the flag?
This can change because we're not going to believe.
These flags, they got colors and symbols and shit that certain principalities like. It's like when you summon demons and shit, you got to use like some certain ones want yellow candles, some want red ones. You got all these stars all over the ship. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, if I could encourage anybody, act on them, fucking them. That makes me happy. That's all I can ask for. Yeah, $50. They're gonna nickel and dime me to death. Like I gotta send more. I gotta send that motion to recuse out. I guess I'll do that tonight or tomorrow, and that'll go certified. send everything fucking certified mail to them now if they're gonna keep kicking it. Like, look at that post. It's like 40 or 50. Abandoned filing queue. Things on all these different cases. Oh, put it in the postal services jurisdiction. Let's keep coming out here begging for money. Set up more GoFundMes and shit. What is he talking about?
We do not control the outcome of these cases. It is up to the jury to make that decision. It's up to a group of people.
Oh yeah, they don't want anyone to freaking make a stink. Yeah, if you got a backbone, you're not a dead fish.
And when I wrote that years ago, I really didn't understand.
Yeah, they'll leave you like a belligerent combatant or some shit.
When I talk about the things that I'm talking about, and I say these things, the stuff that I'm writing, for some reason it really connects to people, right?
Compliant. A dead fish.
I went out and I had this
yeah, they want to shoot fish in a barrel. That's what it is. 8 companies.
I wouldn't have gotten to know otherwise. I spent time with them. I learned what was hurting.
Like always, there's not a lawyer that'll come anywhere near me.
All of their emotions
Ever.
were gone, and I came to understand what they're going through as a result of having time with them in prison and jail.
Right, yeah, keep it real simple.
Because I can feel what they're feeling.
Let them figure it out. Another lawyer, another public defender. I'm not even gonna talk to them. But go look at all my cases. That one did it. That one little mousy lawyer. When she said, "Oh, you got too much going on here," I'm like, "It's a simple misdemeanor." She goes, "Good luck to you." And she knew. She saw that the calendar call was scheduled after the jury trial and shit. She fucking ran. I don't have to tell these lawyers anything. Go read what's out there. Yeah, low risk, easy money. Yeah, why would you want to work hard? Like all these personal injury lawyers. Like these Morgan and all these other assholes. Or Social Security lawyers. They just take things that are like, I think you got rear-ended. You're gonna win. They're gonna get their third. They can get a quick $20,000. They're gonna take a third of that. It doesn't. It takes like one phone call, one letter to settle out, and they get their paycheck, and they churn and burn these things.
It may be broken. It may be manipulated.
And they don't want to work. They're lazy parasites.
And it's better than any place on the face of the planet as
Clint Dogman's given a new company to filter things out.
This is the last place on earth that we can still go to.
I need a paralegal. I need a lawyer and a paralegal.
You know, when
and
this
a car
is gone, where are you going to go?
All this administrative, all the research I got to do, and drafting shit, research, drafting shit, composing shit, filing. This judge is on fucking drugs or something. He's drunk on power, is what he is. Intoxicated with power.
Going into the
any judge, this guy's gonna judge people's lives. You look at the case. Well, this is going on 4 years. There's 12 attorneys, 20-some prosecutors. I'm the 8th judge. Hey, there's something wrong here. And he's just gonna perpetuate it.
Unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant
Yeah, they're aiding and abetting
shall issue
fucking white-collar criminal activity and shit.
Supported by oath.
Yeah, I wouldn't talk to that person anyway.
And particularly describing the place to be
Like, I'll never talk to my family ever again. Any one of them, but they won't talk to me either. There's no loss.
So we're going into the most exciting
Nuclear. Where's a nuclear thing? Hold on.
Because this is what's affecting every one of us here. And you know,
nuclear went away. There's no more nuclear.
I know you guys have heard me talk about it. That's where the Supreme Court came out and said
It went away.
Bill of Rights, its First Amendment, is only restriction against the federal government, not the states. Now we know that is absolutely incorrect, but even today, as of this moment, it is still standing Supreme Court precedent. Okay. Now, the thing is that what we're talking about here, we're not talking about the protections that a person would have in a criminal procedure, right? In a criminal proceeding. So, of course,
That investigator there told me my trial was on hold. My criminal case was on hold because of the appeal that I filed. That guy lied to me because it's not true. It's not true. They're just stalling. All they do is they just stall.
But this is this is the most important stuff here. And,
Share it out financially.
um,
Hey,
you know,
careful,
as far
careful
as
what you say around here. You
understanding
got
the
CIA,
process. So,
Mossad, and all these
for
fuckers in here.
years and years, with every single Supreme Court
Yeah, you get every last penny.
justice and chief justice that comes into place.
Like my trustee, she
They
knows
all
I'm
have
gonna
their
get every
own-
last penny out of
their
there.
own-
Yeah,
their
my
own
brother's
say
gonna probably end
in,
up in jail too.
due process.
And she's gonna end up in
Everybody
a
ever
nut
has
house.
actually nailed down what
And
due
she
process
knows
is.
this.
And, 'cause
She made a huge mistake.
You know, jury trial to another. So,
Yeah, intentional infliction of emotional distress. Pecuniary damages for that
There
too.
was a case called Timms versus Indiana in
Pecuniary.
2018, and that was dealing with the Eighth Amendment, which was cruel and unusual punishment. And
This
excessive
criminal
force.
thing,
So,
it's 4 years of my life.
even in 2019,
I lose sleep over it. I have nightmares about it.
What is the due process? But
I put that in the
we still do not have the Fifth Amendment and the grand jury
my statement of
requirements of the states.
disability.
And so,
That
as a
you're
result,
making my
not
fucking
only do
conditions,
states
my
that
medical
do
conditions
at all
worse.
contrary to the Constitution, but then we have the rest of the states that choose to not include the
Yeah, I need to be able to go to my doctor
because they don't
to
have
tell
to
him about all
have
this, but I can't go. I can't see my doctor because I got a
just do
warrant.
a mock,
So let's explain.
But
that a
he
little
knows
bit
because
for
I
the
was
listeners
talking to
that
him
maybe
about
not
this
caught the
before
first
I got the
one. So
warrant.
when you say, when you're talking about the grand jury,
The nurse he
and
hired is the
everything
same
that
nurse
you
I had in
break-
jail.
Exactly, break that process down.
And so, so once we get through this,
Holly.
so the very first step here is going to be the
But I got to get it on
investigation.
record.
That's gonna be the first step of the process. So you'll get and the
Therapist.
next step is that you have to determine probable cause. Now, there's a case called versus Ohio, and in Beck versus Ohio, it said that
I don't want to do this
the
shit.
probable
Let's
cause.
go.
One moment here.
Go.
It said that probable cause may not be established if the officer who made the challenge arrest or search subjectively believed that he had grounds for his action. If subjective good faith alone were the test, then the protection of the Fourth Amendment would evaporate. It's not up to just an officer to say, I believe that I have sufficient probable cause to make this arrest. If that were the case, then the protection.
And what about, like, you can look at the body cam footage, and the cop said, if we can't get her on battery, we're gonna get her on voyeurism. They proved, they admitted that they're gonna manufacture charges against me either way, one way or another. They were taking me. They were gonna arrest me one way or the other. You know, the bar is useless, though. I don't get it out there, but it's a waste of time.
What we're about to talk about, they would evaporate, and you would not be secure in your personal property is effect other than at the subjective discretion of the police. Right? That's the whole point in this is to have yourself elevated above just simple, police coming in and
Right.
and whatever they want. So
Simple
Beck versus
perception of a person, yeah.
Beck versus Ohio is very, very important. And
Yeah, they have to do an
what they said was
investigation.
that if subjective good faith alone were the test, then the
Was there
protection of the
investigation on me?
Fourth Amendment, it would
They
evaporate.
didn't document
Securing a person's properties, papers, and effects
bruises or
at the
bite
discretion
marks.
of the police.
They didn't even look at me.
So we obviously
They didn't
want
even
that,
talk to me.
to be the case. So
When I get to the jail,
when we talk about discretion,
and Kristen Keeney, RN,
that's,
documents that my knees are bruised, and I got a human bite mark on my right upper extremity. How come the cops didn't see that? I clearly suffered injuries.
Subjective good faith tells him that there's a gun in there, or whatever.
I didn't call.
So we want to take
My
it to
kid's
a
mother
different
sicked
level.
my
So
son on me.
once you deal with the investigation, you have
Shit, I don't get my son involved.
determine that, yes, I believe
If I
that
had
crime
to,
was committed,
I'd be a
then
attack
you
dog.
take it to an unbiased third party, and that third party is not an agent of the state. Right? Law enforcement is employed by
Hey,
the
course
state.
the story. Go fucking load my.
By the state. As a
I
result,
retarded kid.
they're all working for the same master, same entity.
Who's got a
So
mental
they all have a
disability.
conflict of interest. You need to go to an unbiased third party. That's what the grand jury is for. It's 16 to 23 individuals that are impaneled for doing nothing but determining whether or not there's sufficient probable cause.
Yeah, they
to
go off
determine
the. They go off
that,
the.
yes, more than likely
I think
crimes
the
have been
the
committed,
911
and
call
thereby-
says, "Oh, they're fighting." I think I got a phone call. Maybe. I'm gonna get this shit put up. It's 36 degrees outside. As soon as I got the 911 call. No, that ain't it. Fuck, that ain't it. I got stolen. They ransacked my van. Thanks a lot, YouTube.
Absent this, the grand jury, then what you have is you just simply have prosecutors who works for the state that says, yeah, I'm this person is accusing someone of a crime, so I'm only going to take half the story, and then I'm going to accept that as truth.
Where's my disability rights and shit?
And once I do that, then of course
I do not want to do this. I am so fucking tired. I am so burnt out.
So when we use information, because you don't have the opportunity to be able to. USC 555 defines the use of information. So there's three ways that you can charge an individual with crime.
Right here.
First off is information, but according to 555, that can only be done for other than infamous crimes. So only misdemeanors. Now the next one would be an indictment, right? And that would be under Title 18
Tasks.
4083, and that would be
It's do or die. What choice do I have? What choice do I have? I put them on notice.
And there's also a case. It's
You can go to the docket right now and look at what I wrote about my disability. They're forcing me to work. They're forcing me to defend myself when I'm not allowed to work. They're worsening my conditions. No, it's not irrelevant, and you're not a fucking doctor. You're not a doctor. You are not qualified to make those determinations, not in any capacity. You're just some guy on the internet. Some guy on the fucking internet. You ain't a judge. You ain't a lawyer. You're not a doctor.
Oh. United States versus Coachman, and what it says is it's not the
doubt
amount
it.
of time that you can be sentenced to,
I doubt it.
or that you get sentenced to, but rather the amount of time that you can be sentenced to.
They're walking to a law library. Daunting. Do you have the $60,000 set of books, Corpus Juris Secundum? Have you read every one of them? Yeah, don't know a lot.
The presentment's kind of interesting because with an
You
indictment,
may think you do.
you actually hand them the information. You hand them the
2
bill and
kids
say,
in law
"This is
school.
the crime,
Fucking get out of here.
And then they'll validate it. So they'll determine, yes,
I'm gonna drive an F550 and I got a fucking brand new fucking fifth wheel camper. 2 houses, one in Martha's Vineyard and one in fucking Sarasota. I make 6 figures a year. I got a really hot wife. The same old tired ass shit.
If they want additional witnesses, they would call them in. So they would act as this investigative
Got
body.
2 kids hooked on fentanyl.
You know what actually happened. So rather than giving them the the specific crimes that you want, you'll actually employ them as investigative body to do a much.
Joined 3 years ago. Joined 3 years ago. No subscribers, no content. No profile picture.
So the due process.
Glamping. We're about to set this shit up, Ronnie.
You know, one of the problems.
We're at the cigarette. We're setting this shit up. We're setting up my home office and my kitchen.
And when we believe it's a business, then that means it has certain things. It has to generate revenue. It has to, it has to make money.
It's a business. There's people that voted for Trump. It's a business. He's a businessman. Country's got to make money. It's not a government anymore. It's a business. It's got to make money. You don't have a government. You got a business.
We shouldn't be locking people up simply because we have, contracts for X amount of beds or whatever. I mean, it should not be based upon a business model.
Right. It shouldn't be based on a business model.
Just
justice
This is not a business, it's a government.
Because if we treat it as though it's a business, then we're going to start making these business decisions. We're going to start making laws. We're going to be focused on generating revenue at the expense of the citizenry, and we're going to start, doing things that are not in the best interest of society. And so we've got the first thing we've got to get.
Why don't you move?
Thought of justice being a business, right?
I think I'm gonna order a I gotta order a new picnic table cover. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I'll order if I was a smart person, that door I ordered, I kind of got to order another one because I don't have zippers on it. I need Velcro. A green one. I could have a whole green screen
I
put
don't
right
think
in.
it's a thought anymore, Tanawal. This thing is an actual working mechanism. I mean, the judges have stakes. They have stocks in
Everything's
public
based off of
entities that,
bonds and shit.
deal with nothing
What about
but
that plea
persons,
bargain that the judge, that's the judge of the prosecutor's job?
There's
They took my
incentives,
bond and they want
tough
$900 from me. Well, what about the
prosecutions to
$500 for the bond?
incentivize
That bond company's not gonna be
sending
happy with me.
people to prison. So this is a full scale
Disabilities one step above welfare.
industry that has been
What about an Iraqi veteran that got his legs fucking blown off? You tell me he's one step above welfare? Or people that veterans at Humvees got fucking ran over IEDs and their faces are melted off and they got no nose or ears left.
He said that it must be quick and decisive in his action. If it dithers, it will fail. We don't need to talk about this. We don't need to dilly dally around.
No limbs.
We don't need this.
I have no legs.
Into the House and Congress.
I have no legs.
We need to just make it, okay? And there's ways that this can happen. That Barron versus Baltimore case from 1833 is unconstitutional. There's no denying it. And as of today, it is still standing Supreme Court precedent. Just wait.
My timeline's been written.
What was specifically stated on the floor of Congress the day that it was introduced.
This person, dude, passive aggressive tactics. That's not a real person. Fed. Let's go set this shit up.
Technically overruled.
Passive aggressive fucking troll, fucking fed shit. Look at these piss. We gotta dump these piss jugs. Oh, there goes a piss jug. There goes. It's freezing out here. It's fucking freezing out here. Piss jugs, piss jugs, piss jugs. So cold, dude. My arthritis is acting up. They don't care about that shit. Don't you suffer and die out here. Do or die. Shanty town time. Down there. I don't know if that I don't know if that cord's gonna reach. That ain't gonna work. Oh, I can put the door right here. If someone kick in on a some money for a new electric cigarette, that'd be nice. Mine's gone. Backwards. I can't feel my fucking fingers. I can't feel my damn fingers. I'm gonna share comments when I get through this first. Where should I do this table? Yeah, I guess I can leave it this way. No, I don't know where I'm gonna put my bikes on. Put the brakes. I'll put them under a cover, I guess. Somebody was giving away a bookshelf around here. I should have grabbed it. This is ripped. It's ripped. It's a Teeling Family Trust. The kitchen over here. Well, if I was smart, I'd get one of my fucking boyfriends over here. How many we got over here now? At least 3. That side ain't going on well.
Wait a minute.
Shantytown Americans. I wonder if Judge Justice has to do this. This beachfront property, McMansion, or actual mansion. Fucking work. They don't care if you're disabled or not. You ain't got no choice. No choice to do all this shit. You're on your own out here. Completely on your own. You know what sucks? If it gets windy, I gotta take all this down and set it back up again. Don't worry. Patty, Bob, Jonathan, Kathy, the other Kathy, Linda, they all have nice, warm, comfy, cozy, paid-off houses. Don't worry, they're all okay. Paid-off houses don't pay taxes. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo this wall. That wall's backwards. Sucks. I don't know where I'm going to put the bikes. I need a new picnic table cover too. No, I need to get another freaking extension cord. No doubt. Let's fucking do or die out here. Do or freaking die. I would not be living this way if I had a fucking chance or a choice. I never stood a chance in a Teeling family. Shut it down. I don't know where I'm gonna put the bikes. Not really enough room in here. And you can't lean them against the trees either. I got another, hold on. I'm gonna do it. Let me get it now. I ordered this cover for the bikes, but what is the point? They're all rusted. They're completely rusted. Thousands of dollars worth of fucking bicycles rusted. Rusted to hell. Beautiful bicycles destroyed. Everything's destroyed. Oh, they love seeing my shit destroyed. I pay taxes. But you clearly don't own anything. Look at my house. It's straight up. I didn't lose that place. Straight up stolen. Just stolen. Everything I ever worked for, stolen. I said it a million times. My mother, a principal real estate broker. My brother working for the IRS. My father, a government defense contract auditor. The highest level of fucking accountant around. None of them could even help them. They wouldn't even call me. You think three of these fucking geniuses would figure out a way? Nope. But they play their cards right. They'd have a fucking doctor or a lawyer in the family. Be a doctor and a lawyer. But hey, I'll live till probably like 60 or 70, so this shit's pretty much over. We're just gonna fucking burn this place to the ground before we leave. Yeah, fuck the government. No. You know, I doubt they even had a fucking tea party. That's probably some made up bullshit. If they told it to us, it's a fucking lie. Never happened. Fucking Boston Tea Party. Get out of here. I doubt it. I'd probably put my life on it. There's no Boston Tea. I was just about to say, how are we coming in? Reconnecting. Yeah, that fucking asshole, Paul Revere. Oh, the British are coming. The British are coming. Bullshit. 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 These idiots and their witch trials and shit. A bunch of morons. Yeah, it's way beyond that. Way beyond it. Yeah, I was going through Facebook today, and I think it was Pasco Sheriff put up some shit about some kid had fentanyl on him. And they got put his mugshot everywhere. What about my lawyer that had all these drugs? Stop putting people's faces all over the internet. You're gonna put my. Oh, I know Amber's got a mugshot. She's got like 4 mugshots. Okay, sniffer. No. That could be too. That very well could be. Feet are cold. Everything's cold. I think I got this thing on backwards or something. Something's wrong. It's just staying like this. I'll redo it later. Paul Revere. It's a little horsey named Paul Revere. Just me and myself and a quart of beer. I don't know where I'm going to put the bikes. Paul Revere. They call them the founding fathers. They ain't my fathers. And if they are, then the framers of the Constitution, they be turning in their stupid graves right now. Assholes. Fucking slave owners. What a bunch of scumbags. I'm gonna put these lights up for a second. I didn't buy a new propane tank. I should get a new propane tank. I don't really have any place to lean the bikes up next to. I guess I could flip that $2,500 one that looks like a $5 bike, flip it upside down and lean the Walmart bikes next to them. Warrior. I'm a fucking warrior. Oh boy. It's seriously sparking. It's sizzling. Fucking asshole. Oh. I wish I knew where my electric cigarette went. I bet. I bet I dropped it at the other place. I betcha. Turn these lights up. It takes so long to set this shit up. Like I said, if it gets windy, this is all gonna come down. I gotta do it all over again. This thing is not hermetically sealed once again. What are you fucking stuck on? Piece of shit, healing family. Full. You know what I need too? I need a better weather station. It's like I put one of these in here and one of these outside. Where are we putting the bikes? How long did that take? That took a while, didn't it? Hi, Victoria. Oh, shit. No, we're gonna put the bikes. It's tomorrow. We can get to work. My freaking monitor arm out here. Slab City. I want to go back to Slab City. What the hell did I do out there? Can't get stuff. All I do is Slab City. All twacked out on friggin' fentanyl and meth. I get experimented on by the Air Force Base. Go car is gone. He's bragging about that guy that got murdered today. Rob Reiner or some shit. Oh, it's gonna fix it. That guy's fuck. He's mentally ill to begin with. He's got major personality defects. And on top of it, he's fucking senile. He's a loser. I'm gonna have to get another. I'm gonna get another extension cord. Let's see if the fucking see if boyfriend number one will bring me to Walmart tomorrow. Smoke shop too. Be another $200 a day. If anyone help me, we appreciate. Nobody is homeless or was given before. Picnic table cover too. Gold card. That's got to be straight up illegal too. It's a fucking Hunger Games. It's a Hunger Games or fucking It's another movie. Starship Troopers. We get citizenship. From the path they were on. Let's see that one. What about when his cabinet members are falling out, passing out in the Oval Office? He just sits there like a fucking doofus. Doesn't just stares at the camera. You think any of these other world leaders actually respect that guy either? If they gotta meet with him and be like, oh god damn it, I gotta meet with this fucking idiot again. They're just staring. Get him a fucking body bag. Just staring. I did something wrong here. Something's wrong. Fake UFO. I've seen TR-3Bs and shit. It's about to go down. It's gonna go down. I'll be out here in my tent while it does. Man, look at all those UFOs I freaking captured. Those little things that they look like bugs. People like they're bugs, and they fly like 200 times the speed of a fucking F-35. And they're all around this place. The shit I seen, like different dimensions and shit. This place, it's not what they told you it is. I don't care what happens around here. It's his revenge tour. Well, hopefully he falls out soon. Look at this. We're gonna get sucky in office. I don't care about any of this shit anyway. Fucking freezing. What's my heater? Dickhead stole my ham radio and he left a stupid splitter, $1 splitter for $50 fucking radio. Yeah, hooking up his family. I'm a fucking multi-billionaire. Okay, the idiots. The businessman. He cares about you. How many billionaires? They'll fucking, you could be dead on the street and they'll fucking step right over you. Probably spit on you on the way by. I ain't going. I'm gonna sit right here and shanty thumb. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here and fucking waste more time. Waste more time in the courts. And get my 850 credit score back. And go finance a new RV, default on it. Default on it, discharge the lien and the loan. We got stuff to do. I gotta get a fucking seasonal spot here. Yeah, you know, where do you see this RV? I don't know if I should get it or not. You said take payments. It's old. It's old as hell. It's like it's got a satellite and a 65-inch TV in there. I don't fuck care about TV. I don't need that kind of content. I am the content. I don't know what I did wrong here. I did something wrong. Something's wrong. They had that no king shit around here. Oh, we're gonna get the, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring the motorcycle in here and get the motorcycle going. I'll redo it off. It's gotta be in the 60s. I'll tear it apart. I'll repaint it all. We'll get the bike going. I'll bundle up and go to the yeah. I got a glimpse of it on one of the last live streams. But the guy's paranoid. He's so paranoid. Yeah, this is it's too small in there. I need a home to live in. I need a home. It's too damn cold to be living like this. I want my car back too. My car is gonna all be done. I did all these things that I should be working on. I could be working on. Can't work on them. I'll get the whole week ahead of us now. Can I fix this? Oh. Why is this not? Is that not right? I'm gonna get sick out here. What happens when you get sick out here? Oh. Yeah, what do? I'll go live in the Volkswagen. I'll live in the Volkswagen. I'll get a motel and whore out of a motel room. Yeah, Patricia Marie Trustee said I gotta sell the car. She said I gotta make sacrifices. What happens then? Yeah, if somebody totals the van or lights on fire or something, they've already tried that. Then what happens? I gotta move in the car. What about a trust fund beneficiary living in vehicles? What would I do then? You know what I could do? I could get the car. I can live in a tent here. There's a tent site right next door. They got like 7 tent sites here. Just live in a fucking tent. That's what you want to. That's what you want to do with your family members. Let them live in a tent. Let them live in a vehicle. Let them live in a storage unit. Yeah, go live in a storage unit again. The only reason they didn't complain, there was like 2 or 3 people living in those storage units, and they kicked them all out. They didn't kick me out because I was living in the van. Mostly. I could set that. I spent like 30 grand on that shop already. God bless. I could set up a whole home office in there. I was gonna make it like a mini apartment. It's I was frowned upon. Jessica and Joe were living in that one unit, and they got fucking kicked out. They got evicted. And Joe was doing meth so much. And he'd like pull up to the gate and pass out in his truck and shit. Because he ain't slept in like a week. It's crazy. Key on here. Yeah, from a Volkswagen. Yeah, Patty said, you gotta sell it. You gotta make sacrifices. I lost everything. Lost everything. Make sacrifices. And not oh, you can come live at the trust fund house in the 2nd bedroom that's empty. It's been empty forever. No, you can live in a storage unit. The Volkswagen's trashed now. It is trashed. It's gonna be all redone. It just rotted. All the interior's all melted. The paint's all faded off it now. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful car. I spent a lot of money on it. Because they crashed into my car and crashed into my house. You know about that, right? You know, they crashed through my house twice. And the first time they did it, they destroyed my car, my Nissan Maxima. Destroyed it. Totaled it. Ran right through my garage, destroyed my car. I know nobody helped me with that. Nobody. I had to go get a new car. No one would co-sign for me. No one helped me with it. So I'd spend fucking $16,000 on a car. 17% financing. And I found a Mini Cooper. Like, I want this Mini Cooper. It's 10 grand. My father wouldn't co-sign. My mother wouldn't fucking front the money. And my credit was money on. Yeah, you can give Jonathan Edward two fucking 40 grand for 2 condos and shit. Buy him cars, all this crap, send him to school. Car to get to work and shit. Go work at the fucking bank, even though I'm a nurse. I'm gonna bring the heater out here. The other heater. I'm gonna get another propane tank for that. You know, they're stealing propane tanks around here again. Every year they steal propane tanks. Bunch of thieves. Yeah, the guy said help me work on the bike. He always comes over with fucking meth. It's like, hey, you want to do some of this? I keep tell him no. No, I don't. I said give me a hand with that. I don't really need a hand, but get the bike all up and running. It gets nice and go down to the store and buy some 40 ounces and shit. I'm gonna rely on fucking Tony. Tony get all fucking drunk and shit. Say he wants to get married. There's one girl here. He comes over here, and she knows he's over here. She don't know. Like everyone knows what everyone else is doing in these parks. This thing's ridiculous. Ugh. What the fuck is this? Q&A add sticker. Try it. Yep. Yep. I gotta make sure I didn't double charge or give me. I'm sure they gave me a late checkout fee for yesterday for what I did. Try it. Popular thing you've never done. Move that. Let me start Q&A. These pre-scripted Q&As. Q&A. It's auto-generated. Popular thing you've never done. Crack. Crack. Oh, I can't answer myself. What does that say? Just straight up ain't working. There, it's radioactive. Bullshit. Look at that. Fucking block you. I didn't block you. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't know who you are. I don't care who you are. Hold me now, 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking. Oh shit! I gotta thaw some out for dinner too. Oh fuck! We're out of propane again. Fucking ran out of propane again. the propane. There's propane in there. Lunch. I wonder if I can get one of those like 5-pound tanks. I'll see if someone's selling a used one around here. Oh, you know, I did. I hit the enable the safety feature. Could bring the whole propane tank out here and just do that, but at the same time I need it for inside, because when I wake up I don't want to come out in the cold and boil water when it's 20 degrees outside. Handicapped. Vehicle. What? Oh, this guy. These people are obsessed. I don't know. I don't know how to answer it. Maybe just answer it in the comments. That's probably do it. Anything obsessive. That guy doesn't know what he's talking about. That's some fucking federal disinformation agent. Satanic disinformation. Crack. We're doing crack. Oh, thanks. Yeah, the water here is fantastic. It was like 10 degrees out last night. I walked out in the shower. Yeah, the water's awesome around here. I'm like, I didn't want to take it yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything yesterday. I didn't want to take a shower, but it was fucking a hard freeze around here. Like, the fucking water never works around here. Like, I'm doing now, I might never get one again. Let's get rid of them. You don't like them. They ain't providing anything of value here. It's freezing here. It was 12 degrees last night. 12 fucking degrees. It was 48 in Florida. 48. I was slept with the fucking doors open. Like during the summer. Spring, summer, fall. Sleep with the doors open. And people are like, oh, are you scared? Some more cartel members. They gotta get in if they want to anyway. 45. That's not bad. It's fucking 12. 12. It's supposed to warm up next week. For a couple days. That's more. That hurts your teeth. Hey, it's not good. Like if you got arthritis and shit, like my joints are aching and shit. Bad back, bad knees. Yeah, they don't care about that. They don't care if you're disabled, you got all sorts of problems, and you should be in Florida being left alone. I think all these fucking old people move down there. Fucking real estate market's tanking in Florida. Tanking. Colorado mountains. Colorado. Pain. Oh, I need to get some painkillers. Get some morphine. Get some morphine around here. Yeah, Red Bull. All that shit they put in there. I don't drink that either. It's garbage. Like Baal worship and shit. All sorts of Baal references with the bull. I think they got Mercury references and shit. The color red and all that crap. Hello again. Hello and stuff. Maybe bring my chargers out there. Maybe do some gaming or something. And I'll get to work tomorrow. I want to leave my other monitor out here, but it's an LCD. I don't think you can do that. I left my multimeter out in the sun one day. I was working on something and it fucked up the display. Oh, here. I'll try it. Oh, time. Yeah, I guess you just answer these in the comments, I guess. It's TikTok. TikTok and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'll leave it out. Where am I putting the bikes? I guess I can lean the bikes up against the, I guess shantytown? You know what I could do? Maybe? I gotta get another, extension cord. And maybe I'll get another little, I don't know if it's gonna work. It might overload the power pole. Get another heater. Another electric heater, like a small one. Just to leave running out here. Never gonna get him back. That's bullshit. That's criminal. That's actually criminal. If people steal shit from you and then you gotta call the cops, you gotta call a crackhead. Yeah, just something to freaking. I'm not spending all this money on propane anymore. I ain't leaving the propane heater running here. The cops don't do criminals. They don't do target certain people. And if someone's fucking with their drug game and their human trafficking, then they'll step in and arrest so-called human traffickers and drug dealers because they're fucking with their business. There's the competition. I don't know what to do about that. I don't do a damn thing. I'm gonna get my bag because I gotta plug this thing in this ship. Oh, it's not. It's actually gravel out here. It's not a mud pit. They actually take care of this park. The cushion kept falling. It was getting covered in mud and shit. I was gonna make stuffed peppers. This thing's frozen. It's frozen solid. Let's put it in front of the heater. Put it in front of the heater for a few hours. There ain't no rush about eating here. Where's that 911 call? It's not in here. I bet that got stolen. Meat log. Should be able to cook this in a few hours. Just gonna put it right in front of the thing here. They have these things. These are $75 at Walmart. What a rip. That's a friggin' rip-off. Cats. 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 That was like 15, 17 bucks for that. I'm gonna get your computer off this week. I tell you, since I got the get out of the fucking house, go to the library, the park, and get some shit done. Now, where's this? I had that SD card with the or that an SD card. It was a thumb drive with the 911 calls on it. It's gone. It's just gone. And I had another cable in here too. That's gone. Everything's gone. Packing meat. Keep packing and packing and packing. Packing that meat. I got the meat in front of the fucking heater. I'd put it in a bucket of warm water, but the only bucket I have, I shit in. Like a fucking animal. Looking like an animal out here. Thanks a lot, Patricia Marie. And yeah, my father used to donate money to the starving kids in Africa. Well, you care about those kids, don't you? Oh, fucking tar babies. The darkies. What's that? Let's get this set up there. Am I not allowed to unlock my computer? Doing it. Tar babies. Good luck getting internet. Where the hell is my cigarette? Where's my electric cigarette? It's just gone. I don't think that's going to do anything. I want to hear this 911 call. I'm telling you, it got stolen. Somebody tossed it in and fucking took it. I don't know, really. I really don't. Oh. Fuck, I gotta, I'm gonna grab that pot, and I gotta clean that pot anyway. And I'll heat it up. I'll heat up the pot, and I'll put it in a pot of hot water. Oh. I guess tomorrow we'll get to take the bikes off. This one plugged in. Yeah, I can't even cut that thing in half. It's not gonna work. Do this. Do this. Fucking ruin shit. Now let's put it in the pot here. That might work. Meat log. Oh, don't tell me this thing's fucking up here. That might work. It's possible. Oh shit. These lights aren't working. shanty town's all set up. It's not even, nothing going on here. So, did I run my sour cream? I filled my fridge. Oh shit. Why is that doing that? Yeah, I got those poblanos. Maybe I'll make some meat and then I'll stuff those poblanos. Or you know, I'll do that tomorrow. Or next day. When it's a little bit warmer out. Because I'll do those in the, I got that trivet and then the, oh, whatchamacallit there? The Dutch oven. And then I'll make actual stuffed peppers. Oh, that'll be good. Battle our way through the schizophrenia and make stuffed peppers. 10 days. Well, they take their 10 days to shout up their ass. It's a trap. Yeah, it is a trap. That's exactly what it is. They're all of a sudden they're in a rush. Something that's taken years and years and decades of time. All of a sudden there's a rush. You know, just call them out what they're doing. You know exactly what it is. They're trying to fuck you. This song. Oh, why ain't this charging? That was weird. It's plugged in the USB, now it's charging and the lights flickered. Huh. Well, you got the receipt and everything. And tell me you want to be reimbursed. $50, that's crazy. We'll give you a $50. Use a lot with $50. Yeah, submit all your fucking postage for reimbursement. And your time. I'd be writing down your time too. A log of your time. And set up like a fee schedule. The lawyers are gonna charge $250 to $500 an hour. Then you're doing the same work. So you need $500 an hour, $10,000 an hour. Gross. That's fucking disgusting. Oh, Jesus will feed you. Yeah, you're begging for bread and shit. I gotta get my mouse. USB camera. That was my USB camera. That's not Bluetooth. USB. I need new USB cables too. I guess my devices can perform faster with the newest fangled fucking 3.0 cable. Spend more money. More money. More friggin' money. Nephilim Wars, Canaanite Rephaim. Gary Wayne. This guy's pretty good. It's the fucking
Hello,
Nephilim.
everybody, and welcome back to another edition of the Christian Contrarian. I'm Gary Wayne, author of Genesis 6 Conspiracy.
Why is
And this
everyone
is episode 42, The War of
that
Giants,
doesn't want to
Part
be a
2,
Christian
the
claims to be a
Rephaim
Christian?
Kings of Canaan. And
Screw
so
that.
I really enjoyed doing the last show with part 1.
Screw
And
Christianity.
the reason why I like talking about
Scarier than hell.
so much of what happened in prehistory is how it connects to prophecy and why it's so
Oh, where's my
important
monitor not
that
on?
we understand history so we can get the full
Where's
context
my other
of
monitor?
what prophecy is telling us about.
I need like
One
4
of the
monitors.
principles that you may recall that I like to portray to people and explain to people is that to fully understand
It's
prophecy,
probably
you
that
have
damn
to understand
schizophrenia
history
again.
because
So much
of
so
the
much
language
schizophrenia.
and the meanings goes
There
directly
we go.
back to what happened
Oh, we got more
in
monitors.
prehistory, both before the flood and after the flood that we're focusing on today. That we have to sort of
I'll do the
accept
stuffed peppers tomorrow.
and then work towards resolving if we're struggling with it is that scripture doesn't contradict itself. We just haven't learned enough to
I need a tea
understand
burner.
that every piece of
Schizophrenia.
information
Yeah, the
that
second
is
someone calls the
provided
cops
to us
on you
is not a
and orders you to be
contradiction.
taken
It
away,
is an
you
addition,
encounter Dr. fucking Patel,
additional piece of
Dr.
information
Chowder, or Dr.
for
Chowdappa,
us.
that don't even see you. And
If
say,
you
oh, you're
understand that,
schizophrenic.
then things start to flow. And if you
It's
understand that the
schizoaffective
Bible is
disorder now.
linear, and
Something
then
made a
you
call
can
about you.
understand that the chronology of how the
What about that
Bible
police report
unfolds
on 275? Some walking in
permits
and
us to
the cops saying
understand
walking
not
in and out
only
of traffic.
prophecy, but prehistory and
And it's
all
on
the
video. I
different
never
things
walked
that
in and
are
out of
sort of
traffic.
moving
They're fucking
around.
liars.
And so
You
when
see them
we
hearing
look at
voices
early
and shit, and you hear
prehistory,
voices on
and
the
as a
fucking video.
precursor, and as we talked about in part 1 with the
Christmas
Mesopotamian
ham.
kings, that's where Nimrod was. And Nimrod married into
Yeah, where you look
the
at hams, they
bloodline
were kind of cheap up there.
of the Rephaim. And
Yeah, the
started
cops probably wrote
hybrid
that down
human
too.
dynasties.
They probably
And
claimed it as
also
fact.
understand that Nimrod was
Nimrod.
a Hamite, son of Cush.
Was it
And
Nimrod
earned his
supposed to be like
reputation
like a
and
demigod
began
or
to
some
be
shit?
a mighty one against the giants. And it's interesting that Ken's description of Nimrod actually said giants and earned his reputation there. So we need to understand that because that's context for kings that are coming out of Mesopotamia that we talked about part 1, and for things that happened in Canaan. And we also understand that in the
Yeah, it's like half
Canaanite
god.
event, which is really important as part of the context for what's going.
Who was Nimrod? Yeah, king or god.
In a recent video,
Right.
described the priest king Melchizedek as the most mysterious man in the Bible, but there's a close runner-up, Nimrod. Nimrod is an ancient king mentioned only in passing in a brief interlude in the book of Genesis, describing him as the first on earth to become a mighty warrior. He was a mighty hunter before the Lord. The text goes on to describe him as a founder of powerful cities. That's not a lot to go on. This short reference might hint at a much larger story that the biblical author may have assumed
I'd
his
fight
readers
him.
already knew about, like some sort of Epic of Gilgamesh, but the biblical reference doesn't record any actual exploits or adventures.
Gilgamesh
And
and
as we've
Nimrod.
seen with obscure characters like Melchizedek and Enoch,
Hospital.
later Christian and Jewish
I don't
writers
know.
could not resist
We're doing
filling in
low
the
carb.
gaps. Like fan fiction
Yeah,
writers,
carb
they
in
turn
like 6
Nimrod
weeks.
into all kinds of figures. A giant descended from the mysterious Nephilim,
24 foot of
the
snow,
mastermind
jeez.
behind the Tower of Babel, or even a
lot
tyrant
of
who
snow.
tried to kill Abraham in a
That's
fiery
freezing now.
furnace. We'll dig into those legends later, but first let's tackle the version of
Thir-
Nimrod we
32.
did for a moment.
Let's
and
go,
surrounding
Starlink.
stories. The early
Let's go.
chapters of the story, Adam and Eve and Noah's flood,
It's gonna be
share
20
many
degrees
parallels
tonight.
with other ancient Near Eastern literature, like the Epic of Gilgamesh or the Epic of Atrahasis. And these chapters function somewhat like a self-contained mythological
12
cycle,
degrees last
only
night.
loosely connected with the rest of Genesis. But after the flood, the biblical narrative begins to shift gears. Genesis chapters 10 and 11 act as a kind of bridge, moving the story from a mythic past into a fully populated world of well-established nations.
Beelzebub was
Genesis
over at
chapter
Laura's
10
house.
kicks off
Lord
this
of the
transition into
fucking
civil life.
flies.
These are the descendants of Noah's sons, Shem, Ham, and Japheth.
Oh, there's death
What
around. You see a
follows is
bunch of
long
flies.
genealogy, often
It's
called the Table of
Beelzebub.
Nations. It maps how
That's
the world
Satan's
was
general.
populated after the flood by tracing the descendants of Noah's three
Fucking
sons.
Beelzebub.
According to the biblical scholar
Beelzebub.
Thomas Hika, this is not just a list of names. It's a mythological
Pazuzu.
map of the known
Pazuzu
world,
and
an attempt to narrate the
Labubu.
diversity of nations, peoples, and languages by linking them all back to one family. This method
Oh,
of
this
storytelling
is really
not
cool right
unique
here.
to the Bible.
This
The
they had a
ancient
whole
Greeks
family tree on there, starting with so to make that better.
world, an attempt to narrate the diversity of nations, peoples, and languages.
Yeah, look at this bloodline shit. Fucking wrap up here. You got Noah, half of Europe, Asia, Shem, Cham, Iaphet. You got Magog. Where's Gog and Magog? Medus, Shem, Chus, Phut, Sham, Puritans, Ethiopian, Canaan, Sabas, Medes. There's Gog and Magog? They're like twins or something. This goes up
Back
and
to
up and
one
up.
family. This method is
Look at this shit. It's a whole ass fucking tree.
storytelling is not unique to
No,
the
I
Bible.
didn't. I haven't.
It's something similar. In a poem known as the Catalogue of Women, the Greek poet Hesiod traced the ancestry of the Greek people
Yeah,
by
that ain't been
genealogies
coming
of
up.
heroes. For example, he wrote that the man Deucalion, the Greek equivalent of Noah, had a daughter named Thea, who bore two sons, Magnus and Mastodon. These sons became the
Magnus.
legendary ancestors of the
Ultra
people of
Magnus.
Magnesia and Macedonia. Hesiod also included figures like Arabus, the supposed ancestor of the Arabs. Now, of course, these stories are not historical in the modern sense, but they helped ancient readers understand where they came from and how their neighbors into a shared mythic family.
Stupid
Genesis
people.
chapter 10 plays a similar role in the Hebrew Bible. So returning to Genesis, the actual story of Nimrod is just 4 verses long, tucked into the genealogy of a man named Cush, the Hebrew name for the ancient land of Nubia, just south of Egypt.
the Starlight
It
Games,
says
and
Cush
after
became
dinner
the
we can
father of
play,
Nimrod. He was
we
the
can
first
play
on earth to
Fallout.
become a mighty warrior. He was a mighty hunter before the Lord. The beginning of his kingdom was Babel, Erech, Akkad, and Calneh in the land of Shinar. From that land he went into Assyria and built Nineveh, Rehoboth-ir, Calah, and raised them between Nineveh and
Nineveh,
Calah.
just heaven
Now,
spelled
on the
backwards.
surface, this sounds like a straightforward description of a king who starts his kingdom in southern Mesopotamia, around cities
Yeah,
like
that shit
Babylon and
sucks.
Ur, and then expands northward into Assyria. In theory, this list of cities should help us pin down who Nimrod was.
What about
right?
what about
If one
America?
historical
There's
king had
fucking
ruled over
giants
all
and
these time period.
especially out in
Some
like
of these sites,
the
like Ur
Grand
and Nineveh,
Canyon.
are among the oldest cities in all of Mesopotamia, dating back to the 3rd millennium BCE. Others like Calah only rose to prominence much later.
DJ Khaled. I'm gonna grab all the rest of this shit. Well, they got one on, well, I guess they did delete a lot of their videos because the most recent one is 4 days ago, and before that's 2 years ago. Fuck those ducks. They just run away.
Hello, my fellow bullshitters. Today I am announcing that I have signed a bill to release the spitting image, the rest is bullshit files, with immediate effect. And here is that bill. Don't worry, Bill. You're not featured in these files.
Phew. Thank you, Mr. President.
The
Yeah,
entire
Billy G.
series is now available to view, featuring all the banned YouTube episodes in their full unredacted
Yeah, they
form
took all their shit
at
down.
www.spittingimageofficial.com. And for those of you looking for an extra serving of this Christmas turkey, there's even
I can't believe I can't believe YouTube took it down. All this stuff. Yeah, like this one's a 3rd one in with Paddington. But the shorts don't say.
I hope you like it.
A jar of Megan's woke marmalado?
It doesn't say what day the shorts are put out on.
Oh, great! I've been meaning to read this.
Oh yeah, it does. If you look, this December 10th.
Ay, 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 ay.
Merry Christmas!
Paddington.
I loved Santa. I hope you like it.
A jar of Megan's woke marmalado?
Wait on Starlink.
The bombs are dropped. The land is red. Thousands.
I guess the Department of War has some super AI now. And it started calling the director of the Department of War a war criminal.
The bombs are dropped. The land. Thousands injured.
Calling him out his crimes. You can't fucking kill innocent people. Or anybody, for that matter. About trial and shit. Yeah, war crimes. Starlink's fucking up.
The bombs are dropped.
That's not what I wanted.
The land is red.
I clicked on another one. It's still playing the same shit.
The bomb.
I don't see any French food.
Your orange, it was like f***ing porridge.
You take all my money, but won't touch my dick.
You pervert, you cretin.
You cheap man said
Melania.
nothing nice to deport you and send you back home. And the boys of the NYPD ignore, still wanting.
They might be in this area too. They might take it down.
But they can kiss my ass.
This will make me sick. It makes me physically ill. Something about Gilgamesh. Where did Gilgamesh go? Oh, Nimrod. I'm confused.
Ala was a relatively minor town until Ashurnasirpal II made it the capital of the Neo-Assyrian Empire in the 9th century BCE. We don't exactly know where the city of Raysan was, but some scholars propose the site Dur-Sharaki, which was founded even later by Sargon II in the late 700s. In other words, no single
How do
king
you
could have
know?
founded
No one
all
was
of these
around
cities
then.
because they didn't all exist at the same time.
How do you
This
know?
chronological spread makes it almost impossible to identify
Somebody
Nimrod
put it
as
in
a
a
real
book?
historical ruler. But the timing of the
You take that
composition
as
of this
fact,
text
just like the
gives us
Tea
some
Party and
clues.
shit?
Many scholars believe that parts of Genesis, including
weren't
this
there?
passage, were shaped during or after the Neo-Assyrian Empire.
Yeah,
The
I'm
Assyrians
thinking.
the northern kingdom of Israel in
I really am.
722 BCE and ruled over the southern kingdom of Judah as a vassal.
I don't know.
Collapsed in
but-
609, the
I
Babylonians
got a
took
hunch.
over, and just a few decades later, they took Jerusalem and ended the kingdom of Judah. This was a
Robot.
formative moment in the development of its traditions, and it's not hard to imagine that older Mesopotamian legends entered Judean storytelling during this time, passed down through the Assyrians. And this portrayal of Nimrod as the
And
founder
the
of
Assyrians
both
got,
very ancient cities
Ashur
and
as
more
their god.
recent Neo-Assyrian cities might reflect the political world of that time. The mix of cities from very different periods
I
suggests
didn't.
that
Let me
the
get my
figure of
mouse. I
Nimrod
need
was
my
not
mouse in my room. I gotta grab some of this stuff. I can bring all this shit out here too. Fucking dinner stuff. Freezing. Freezing. I got this damn open broadcaster shit now too. Do so on there. French poo.
Listen
listen very carefully. I shall say. Bonjour. Listen very carefully. I shall say this only once. You may have noticed that the many full episodes of Spitting Image, The Rest
Awful.
is Bullshit, are no longer available on YouTube. I'm the little shit that got them removed. We were disgusted to hear the entire series of depraved episodes are now available on a brand new website.
I can't believe they did that.
SpittingImageOfficial.com. Do not go there, mes amis. And once there, definitely do not watch the extended Christmas episode.
But nobody
stuffed
goes
with
to these
even more festive
websites.
fur. And while there, definitely do not sign up to the mailing list for information on the next series.
They didn't even put a pinned comment in here with this shit.
Au revoir.
Episode guide. Where's their damn website? Switching official. Accept all your cookies. That's my age. I'm 18. Country, I'm in Belgium. Belgium. The email address. I'm not putting my email address in here. I'm an 18-year-old from Belgium. I'm barely legal. Oh, they got holy shit, that's loud. I want to hear the rest of what Gilpin show. Nimrod.
Drawn from one
Belgium.
historical memory.
Belgium
By
died.
taking a less literal approach to the text, scholars have come up with a few theories about the identity of Nimrod. First, Sargon of Akkad. One puzzling detail in the Nimrod story is his genealogy. He's listed as the son of Cush, but Cush is the Hebrew name for ancient Nubia, an African kingdom south of Egypt. In the biblical Table of Nations, Cush is a descendant of Ham,
We were
while
kings.
Mesopotamian
We was
nations
kings.
are usually traced through Shem. So Nimrod's planet here is odd. It's also geographically confusing, since Nubia and Mesopotamia are nowhere near each other. To explain this mismatch, the scholar Yigal Levine published a paper in 2002, proposing that the biblical
Anti-Shemitic.
author may have confused Cush with Kish, a well-known city near Babylon.
They said that
in
about the
ancient
Red Sea
Mesopotamia.
too.
Kish was the city where
Like, why didn't find any
kingship
soldiers
itself
under there?
descended from heaven after the flood.
Because they got
and
confused
one of
with the
most
Reed
famous
Sea.
kings in ancient Mesopotamian
No, they
legend,
just got confused.
Sargon of Akkad, first ruled Kish before founding the Akkadian Empire, stretching from Babylonia up to Assyria. And even after moving his capital to the city of Akkad, Sargon kept the prestigious title King of Kish. The Neo-Assyrian kings later revived this title because the cuneiform used to write the name Kish could also mean totality or entirety in the Akkadian language. So to be the king of Kish
We had like
was to be the
35
king
thumbs
of
up
the
before. Now
world.
we got 19.
The parallels
That's-
between Nimrod
that
and
works.
Sargon
I'll
are
forget
hard to
8 views on there
ignore.
too.
Both are remembered as the first great king. Both begin their reigns in Babylonia and extend their power up to Assyria. And
YouTube
both
doesn't.
may be linked to
YouTube's
the city
drunk.
of Kish, where
Drunk
kingship
with
itself
power.
originated. And just as Genesis calls Nimrod a mighty hunter, Neo-Assyrian kings
can't
love to
believe-
depict
they
themselves
fucking
hunting
age
lions
restricted
as
something from
symbols of
4
divine
years ago,
power
5
and
years ago.
control over nature. For example, the Palace of Ashurbanipal in Nineveh is famous for its dramatic lion hunt.
I was picking up. There's a video. I'm picking up trash in New Hampshire. Picking up trash, just dropping f-bombs and shit. Just going crazy because I'm picking up like fucking face masks and diapers and needles and shit all over the park. Oh, the parking lot, parking lot. I'm flipping out about these freaking slobs. They felt the need to go back 5 years in age restricted. So for 5 years, any toddler could come click on it and watch it. Now it's a problem. The first one, I think I bought Saints Row 3 for my son. Didn't deserve anything.
For millennia
I
to
never played. I
come,
didn't like
almost
it.
like
I played the first
Mesopotamia's
one.
version of
I
King
didn't finish
Arthur.
it, though.
So Levine concludes that Nimrod is a literary echo of Sargon and maybe his grandson, a version filtered through a Neo-Assyrian lens, updated for a new audience. Now, another theory takes a different angle entirely. Instead of looking for a historical king behind Nimrod, some scholars suggest that he may originally have been a Mesopotamian god who was later historicized as a human ruler. And if that's the case, then the confusing time gaps between the cities linked to Nimrod are not a problem at all. Gods, after all, don't follow human timescales. The leading candidate here is Ninurta, a Sumerian god of agriculture, hunting, and war. The worship of Ninurta remained influential for centuries, and his popularity surged again in the Neo-Assyrian period.
All these effing
Several Assyrian
gods.
kings even incorporated Ninurta
So
into
many
their
of them.
throne names. An important temple was also built to him in Kalhu, one of the cities listed in the Nimrod passage. The scholar Ron Hendel
Where's
has
my
recently
electric
argued
cigarette?
that the name Nimrod could derive
Fucking
from Ninurta
gone.
with a few
I'm
plausible
gonna buy another
phonetic
one.
shifts. Nin to Nim and Ur to
And the
Rud.
second I buy a new
On
one,
this basis,
the other one's
Hendel
gonna show
suggests
up.
that Nimrod is a euhemerized version of Ninurta's The Tower of Babel. But then he
Yeah,
tries
it's
to punish
Starlink.
Abraham
It's
for refusing
Starlink.
to help by throwing him
If
into a fiery
YouTube's not
furnace.
frickin' shut
God
me
saves
down,
him,
it's
though.
Starlink.
God stirred up a great earthquake,
You
and the
can't- you
fire
can't grow a
gushed
channel
forth
around
from the
here.
furnace and broke out into flames and sparks of
Can't
fire.
do it. I'm gonna
and
make some dinner
consumed
anyway.
all them that stood round in the sight of the furnace. And Abraham rose out of the furnace, and the fiery furnace fell down, and Abraham was saved. If this sounds familiar, it should. It clearly rips off the book of Daniel, where 3 Judeans are thrown into a furnace by King Nebuchadnezzar and walk out unharmed. Scholars believe
Yeah,
that this
put your
Abraham
ass in a
story
furnace.
likely grew out of a pun brought Abraham out of Ur of the
Shadrach,
Chaldeans.
Meshach, and Abednego.
Ur
We thought
also
to have
means
those
fire,
three. They
and
put them in a
that wordplay
furnace.
sparked centuries of
I think it was
speculation about
probably like a
Abraham
nuclear
surviving the
reactor or
fire of the
something.
Chaldeans. For example, in the rabbinic
I would
commentary
imagine.
at Genesis Rabbah, Nimrod becomes kind of a theological foil to Abraham.
Jesus
In a
shows
dramatic
up in there
debate, Nimrod
in the
insists
furnace.
that
You
fire
can
is
see
the
inside a
most
furnace.
powerful force in the universe. He says, "Let us worship the fire." Abraham replies, "Should we not then worship the water, which
We're at like
extinguishes the fire?"
35. No,
Replies,
no, we're
"Then
down
let
to
us
19
worship
and
the
now we're
water."
21.
And the conversation continues, saying we should worship
I'll look
clouds,
at my
wind, and
stats.
find
You get
humanity.
thousands
Then
of
Nimrod
views.
grows
They'll say, oh, you got
frustrated
8
and
views
says,
on this
"You are
video.
merely piling words.
They don't
We
wanna
should
pay you.
bow to
They
none
wanna spread
other
your
than
shit
the
out.
fire. I shall therefore cast you in it, and let
I
your
should be
God
making
to
like a
whom you
grand a
bow
month, at
come
least a
and
grand a
save
month
you
on
from
here.
it." This fiery showdown and fire-worshipping theme had stayed
Yeah, I'm on
power
here
in later
almost
Christian
every
and
day.
Jewish texts. A late
And I've been
antique
on here
Christian
like
text
almost
called
every day.
Pseudo Clemens
Since
Recognitions says that
2017.
Nimrod went to Persia
12,000
and taught
subs.
the Persians to worship fire. And this
Doing
is where
shit that's
legend
never
starts to
people
brush
have
up
never
against
done.
another famous fire serpent,
Never ever been done on YouTube
Zoroaster.
before.
Zoroaster, or Zarathustra, is the founder of Zoroastrianism, a religion commonly stereotyped by outsiders for worshipping fire, even though this is a misconception. To call someone a fire worshipper in late antiquity was basically a polemical
I check a lot of
shorthand for
boxes.
Zoroastrian. So when ancient texts describe Nimrod as a fire worshipper, they might be subtly, or not so subtly, hinting that he was Zoroaster, or
As
at
long
least
as
a
long as
rival
it's getting out to some
imitation.
people.
One Christian
Well, it'd
text
be nice
makes
to
this
make some money off
explicit,
there.
calling Nimrod a giant who chose to think thoughts
Get
in
some
opposition
reach.
to God.
Get some
It is he
traction.
whom the Greeks knew as Zoroaster. In this retelling, Nimrod inherits magical powers and becomes a sorcerer, which is also linked to
Fucking
Greco-Roman
sorcerer.
stereotypes about Zoroaster. According to Pliny the Elder, Zoroaster himself invented magic. The story goes on to say that Nimrod tries to seize
Zoroaster
the king's throne
invented
using sorcery,
master
but
or
the
magic.
reigning king calls down heavenly fire to punish
Zoltar.
him. So when Nimrod the Magus had been slain by the lightning that had fallen, his name was changed to Zoroaster, since the stream of living fire from the star had descended upon him. Auster is the ancient Greek word for star, so the author here is using this etymology to explain the mythical transformation.
But look at this shit.
Nimrod
Like I took my profile picture, you know, always with this shit. Like all the saints. Look at this Zoroaster guy. He's got the fucking just like my profile picture in Jesus Christ. But he's only got one finger up. For some reason. Yeah, I should definitely have more traction on here.
divine
Pay more
star
money.
fire descended upon him. Now, not all versions are this explicit, but
It
even
made
when
like
Zoroaster is
zero
not
fucking
explicitly
sense all
named, the
this shit.
connection between Zoroastrianism and Nimrod seems to linger for centuries. Rabbinical Jewish depictions of Nimrod as a fire worshipper and persecutor of Abraham may be a polemical move. In one Zoroastrian tale, Zoroaster is thrown into a fire by evil sorcerers and survives unscathed.
all
But
my
in the
food
Jewish
out here.
version, it's Abraham who
Some
walks
food.
out of the flames, and Nimrod who casts him into it. The
I
scholar
haven't eaten
Yishai
anything
Kiel
except
argues
for
that by
cheese
transforming
and,
Zoroaster into Nimrod, the villain, the
like
rabbis
the cheese
reframe a
and,
competing religious
pepperonis.
founder as an arrogant tyrant who tried to kill Abraham, the true monotheist. It's theological one-upmanship through storytelling.
They tried to
So
kill
much
Abraham
like
too?
Melchizedek, Nimrod's story shows
I
how the
didn't know
same
that.
person can be spun in totally different ways depending on who's telling
Abraham
the story.
tried to
One
kill,
moment he's God's mighty hunter, the next he's throwing Abraham into a furnace. That spin from hero to villain
Jacob?
is something we face all
Oh.
the time when reading the news today. That's why I use Ground News,
Isaac?
the sponsor of today's video. Ground News is a website and
fixed.
app on a mission to give
Absolutely.
readers an easy, data-driven, and objective way to read the news.
Absolutely.
They aggregate stories from a bunch of different media outlets.
I was
pair
talking
those
about that
stories
earlier.
with a
I
visual
don't want your advertisement here. That guy, that Van City Van Life guy, started later than I did. He's making fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars on there, doing basically the same shit. Not the same shit, doing less.
Down of the political
all
bias,
fixed.
factuality,
It's
and
all rigged.
ownership of the sources reporting. For example, check out this story about the Trump administration rescinding
Fuck
a
you.
nearly $38 million fine against Grand Canyon University, a for-profit Christian that relates the religious affiliation of the school. Stories proportionally
this is
to this
just an ad.
platform working to make the media landscape more transparent.
That's just an ad. I guess Nimrod's Zoroaster, and he might be Gilgamesh too. I'm gonna grab my food here a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, right now the courts are playing games.
They are playing games.
Congress plays games, the courts play games.
Playing games.
What we've done for our SAPAC members is we've created trusts for them. To consult with a gentleman who was inquiring about the trust structure.
I'll get my food and start cooking. Oh, where's my, I need my pan, too. Asshole. It's 31 degrees. It's literally below freezing here. Literally below freezing. I'll cook in a minute. I need to get drunk. That's what I gotta do. So I'm gonna get drunk. Dull the fucking pain. Fucking use the suffering.
And afterwards,
I'm gonna use up all this.
This is all very early.
The Starlink will work. I got unlimited data. We're gonna use all of it.
10, 20, 30 years of the flood that we see giants show
This
up.
little I got my kitchen over here. It's not a big enough table. I need a bigger table. I need 2 burners.
So
I need a lot of
you
shit.
need to understand the context and the chronology.
I'm making do with what we got, but
we get that. If you just
there are
let the
things that would
Bible
benefit me a
flow
lot
in
more.
The order of the events that it provides for us, unless
my life
there's
a lot
markers
easier.
put in, which we also covered off, like the prophets, but they'll have markers as to what periods they fit in. And if we understand that this is the time of Abraham, was 14.
This guy's usually
So
pretty
not
good,
very
but
far after
I'm just sick of it.
Genesis
I'm
10.
sick of these fucking gods. I'm sick of this world Earth. I'm sick of it.
Introducing the Book of Enoch, a collection of ancient writings that were banned from the Bible. It tells the lost history of the Nephilim, said to be the cursed offspring
Yeah, but
between
I've
humans and
been
sons
building
of
up and
God.
building up.
Perhaps you've heard of Enoch before.
It'd
But
be a lot.
what does
My
it
life should
really
be
say,
easier. I got
and
too
why
much
is
on my
it so
plate.
often misunderstood? In this video, I'll take you inside the Book of Enoch.
If I was in Florida,
and
it'd be
explore
so
the
much better.
history of the most famous book.
What the fucking
that
deal with
was
this miserable
banned
cold and
from the
shit?
Bible.
It's freezing outside. It's absolutely
Across
freezing.
world
It's actually
mythology,
freezing.
one race of monsters seems to appear again and again. The giants, humanoid
Just
beings
making
of
something out of
immense
nothing all the time.
size and brutality. The Norse of early Scandinavia spoke of beings called the primordial entities known for their cruelty and appetite. The most
This
famous
Ted
of
doesn't
these
really keep
is
the cold, does he?
Enion, whose dismembered body was used to forests, mountains, and fjords of the earth. In the myths of ancient Greece, we find the fearsome Gigantes, who failed to overthrow the gods
They bring,
alongside the Titans.
they talk about
One of these
Gigantes,
divine
yeah.
rebels was called Prometheus, a Titan who stole fire from Zeus
Yeah, it's.
and gifted
I'm
it
telling you,
to
all
humanity.
these fucking things, they're 100% real. And you think of these gods, they're so powerful and shit, and they act like fucking toddlers. They're all related, and they all fight, and they fuck each other over and shit. And then in turn, we get harmed by their actions and shit. That's the truth. They're fucking toddlers.
Chained to a rock for eternity. Some of the earliest descriptions of giants come from the ancient Levant, where early Hebrew writers recorded myths of a cursed offspring between angel and man. They called them Nephilim, and it's these giants that will come to play
You know what I want
a
to
key
get? I want to get
role
a paper
in
towel
the Book
holder.
of
Oh, you know
Enoch.
what I can do? I could put,
The origin of the
hold on.
Nephilim come from the Book of
I got an
Genesis,
idea.
chapter
Paper towels up there. Shantytown Village. Paper towel. What about paper towel? Heat up the. We're gonna heat up the pan. Sure, it's I probably melted a bunch of microplastics in there, but that's thawed. Put the garbage bag out here.
early history of humankind and how they were corrupted by a group of beings known as the sons of God. And this is the original text. When man began to multiply on the face of the land, and daughters were born to them, the sons of God saw that the daughters of man were attractive, and they took as their wives any they chose. The Nephilim were on earth in those days, and also afterward, when the sons of
crazy.
God came into the daughters of man, and they
Just
bore
come down
children
and-
to them.
and just
These
grape a
were
bunch
the
of women.
mighty men who were of old, the men of renown. This passage in Genesis reveals the true origin of the Nephilim, a race of semi-divine
Yeah,
beings
everything.
born
Take
of
a piece of shit van, make a full
between
RV out of it.
women and what
Take a piece of
appears
shit,
to be
blown up
angels.
fucking drug dealer's
In the
motorcycle.
story, God is
Make something
angered
nice
by
out of it.
humanity's corruption and decides to drown the world in a great flood. Aside from Noah and his family,
You don't need
the
a
rest of
no home office.
humanity
Build a home
are
office out
washed
here.
away. Now, that could be
this worked out really. This came out really good, I think. It's just too damn cold. A fucking whole ass home
This
office.
story comes from the book of Numbers, during the time when Moses led the Hebrews through the desert as they journeyed to the promised land. And there we saw the Nephilim, the sons of Anak, who come from the Nephilim. And we seem to them like grasshoppers in their sight. If we take that literally and scale it up, the Nephilim would have been around the size of the Statue of Liberty. So by this account, the Nephilim truly are gigantic. Of course, it's possible that this is an
Yeah, 2 years
exaggeration,
on it.
maybe a way to say they were simply strong
I should have grabbed
warriors,
them, yeah.
rather than evidence
I don't
that
know
they
how
were
it's
actual
probably like
giants. Regardless, the
I know
Nephilim
it's
are
under
some of the
40 in
most
here. It's
unusual
31
and
outside.
debated beings in all of biblical lore. But for such interesting
Next time I go in,
monsters,
I'll grab
it's
the,
a shame that almost nothing else is said
grab the,
about them. But
I got
there are some
another
hints
thermometer. Don't
if
work
you know
though.
where to look. It's times like
I'll just
these
bring that
when
out here.
knowledge of biblical Hebrew comes handy.
One in here.
Well,
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't know, like the heaters are 1500 watts.
Nephilim comes from the
I don't know,
root word
30 amp
naphal,
30 amp
meaning
service
fallen
here,
ones.
but I don't trust it.
Speaking
I'm
of
gonna run another
translation,
extension
some
cord,
of the
another heater
best
out here.
answers we have come from an early Greek version.
But I think a
of the
15 amp
Bible, the
circuit's only
Septuagint,
designed to handle 1800
translates the
watts,
word
something like
Nephilim
that.
with the Greek word gigantes.
Yeah, right now I
which,
got the
as we've
computer
seen,
that's
means
280 watts
giants.
at peak,
All this is a good
1500 watts
indication
on the heater,
about
and
how
plus
the
whatever that
Nephilim
stove
were
uses is probably
understood
2000
back
something
then.
watts.
But I think we can one up that. You see, around this time,
Yeah,
other
but I'm
stories
on a
began to circulate.
I got a 30
claiming
amp.
to
I'm on a
reveal
30
the
amp plug
true
because that's all I have
origin
here.
of the Nephilim.
Using a 15 amp
That
cable. It's
was
probably
the
13
book
amp.
of Enoch. Of all the characters to have their own banned biblical book, it's rather surprising that the hero of our story is, well,
They took
Enoch.
Enoch up
In
to
the
heaven,
canonical Bible,
and they turned him into
Enoch is a
Metatron.
very minor figure, mentioned only really in passing. Enoch
And then he was,
appears once,
and then he was supposed to
listed in a
rule
very
next to
long
God,
family tree. But unlike the other names
which
on
would
this
fuck up the whole
list,
Trinity.
Bible includes a very unusual detail. Thus, all the days of Enoch were 365 years. Enoch walked with God, and he was not, for God took him. Aside from living to the ripe old age of 365, the text also reveals
Yeah, I'll just make a
Enoch
little
walked
something
with
tonight.
God. What could that mean? Ever since the earliest biblical
I'll go back to, I guess I'll go to Walmart
this
tomorrow.
line has caught people's attention.
If fucking
Especially
Tony's
as
still
the
alive.
Nephilim story is directly afterwards. It was not long until people began putting the pieces together and
Oh, you know, I
wrote
should have done it
stories
second.
to expand on the mysteries left unanswered by the book of Genesis. The result is the book of Enoch, the story of what happened when Enoch walked with God. Details about the events in the book of Genesis and the origin of the biblical Nephilim. What's more, it contained details so startling that it was banned from the biblical canon. In fact, it's a miracle that this text has even survived. You see, it was only relatively recently that the book of Enoch was renamed
Sir Walter Raleigh.
for a plot against the king. To pass the time in jail,
He made
Raleigh
Raleigh, North
embarked on
Carolina.
writing an entire
North Carolina,
history
come
of the
on and
world.
raise up.
Although this book was ultimately unfinished, Raleigh mentions
Sir
a
Walter
strange
Raleigh.
rumor he had heard that there was a lost text written by the biblical Enoch, which revealed, quote, the course of the stars, their names and motions. According to Raleigh, it was
Yeah, I
being
can't wait to
kept
make those
safe
stuffed
in the
peppers.
land
Those
of
are gonna be
Sheba,
good.
which today we know as Ethiopia. At the time,
Yeah, I'll get
Raleigh's
this at the
scripted
Walmart
reference
tomorrow.
to the book of
I'm gonna go to the
Enoch
smoke
was
shop and get a.
largely
Tell you, I'm gonna buy a
That
brand new
was until
fucking electric cigarette,
1773,
and the other one's
when a
gonna show up.
collection of ancient manuscripts were smuggled out of Ethiopia. Among them was a copy of what we now know as the Book of Enoch. You see, Ethiopia is home to some of the oldest Christian churches in the world, yet it's often left out of many Christian histories.
Yeah, they always leave out Ethiopia.
Some of the Bible's
All you hear about is
greatest treasures are
starving
said to
little
be
black
housed
kids in
there.
Ethiopia.
If the stories are to be believed, it's named the final resting place of the Ark of the Covenant. But that's a
Oh, Hitler
story
forgot
of
that.
another video. Anyway, ever since its origins, the Ethiopian Orthodox Church has regarded the Book of Enoch as canonical, and still does to this day. As scholars examined and translated these ancient manuscripts, some dating as far back as the 5th century AD, they soon realized that in their hands was the lost Book of Enoch, as described by Sir Walter Raleigh. Fast forward to the mid-20th century, with the discovery of the Dead Sea Scrolls, a cache of ancient manuscripts discovered in caves above the ruins of an ancient monastery. Preserved by the desert's heat and dryness, some of these texts included copies of the Book of Enoch. In fact, they were some of the oldest non-biblical texts ever discovered, and confirmed that the Book of Enoch was indeed ancient. And here's what they found inside.
That It's an onion.
The Book of Enoch is a collection of at least 5 separate writings, stitched together into one larger work. These include
fucking
the
bright.
Book of Watches,
That is
the
so bright.
Parables of Enoch, the Book of the Luminaries, the Book of Visions, finally, the Letter of. These 5
That is
books were
insanely
written
bright.
at different times, from around the 3rd century BC all the way to the 1st century AD. Each section focuses on a different subject, from the Book of Visions, which contains strange apocalyptic dreams, to the Book of the Luminaries, which charts the movements of the sun, moon, and stars. But let's begin with the most dramatic of them all, which documents the fall of the angels.
I'm blinded by looking at it. I don't know if it's just not bright out here or I just can't see anything anymore.
With a warning to all who would dare to read it. A warning of an apocalypse. You see, in the distant future, God
Let's
will
go,
emerge
Apocalypse.
from heaven,
Let's
and
do
his
it.
angelic armies will descend upon the earth. Those who have embraced
I
a
want
life
the
of
apocalypse.
sin will be cast into the fire. This is a pretty ominous opening, but Enoch tells us that such threats should not be taken lightly. After all, it would not be the first time that God has of Genesis, when the children of Adam and Eve began to spread across the face of the earth. Now, life was tough for these early people. You see, within a few days of even existing, Adam and Eve had already forfeited the Garden of Eden, and their son, Cain, had murdered his brother, Abel. It was not a great start, but things were about to get worse. A lot worse. Up in heaven,
I guess I'll save,
lived a group of angels
I'll do both
known
of these.
as the Watchers. Although their duty was to guide humanity, they soon became, well,
And I got three
distracted.
other
You
peppers.
see, as they
And I got
watched
those
over
poblanos,
humanity,
like
their
and
gaze
stuff.
began to turn toward the human women. Drawn in by their beauty, the dark desire began to develop. And the Watchers, the sons of heaven, saw them
Yeah, so these
and
things,
desired
they're
them, and they
they're
said to
creations
one
of
another,
God.
"Come, let us choose for ourselves wives.
They're angels. They're
from the
not even
daughters of
flesh.
men, let
And they
us
go and have
beget
sex with
children
all the
for
women
ourselves." Among
that
the
have
Watchers
flesh.
was a chieftain named
And then they'll say, oh, your
Shemhazer, a
flesh
powerful
is
angel
just
who
made
led
to
his
sin.
fallen comrades down
But you're
to earth,
compatible.
and from there committed
You're
a
sexually
great
compatible
sin against God.
with angels.
She fell pregnant and gave birth
Demons
to
are
a
fallen angels.
the Nephilim,
So
a
you're
race
sexually
of
compatible with them,
savage,
too.
cruel giants who stood at the size of
But it makes no
mountains.
sense that your
It was not
flesh
long
is
until they
your flesh
began
is
to run
evil
rampant across
and
the
requires
earth, and
sin.
the giants began to kill men and to devour them.
Well, they can't
And they
make up
began
their
to
minds.
sin against the birds and beasts and creeping things and the fish, and to devour
Creeping
one
things.
another's
Creepy
flesh.
crawlies.
With the rise of the Nephilim on Earth, the Watchers had brought untold corruption.
Everywhere you look,
against
there's
the natural
freaking
order, and
contradictions.
soon the Earth itself cried out.
I don't know how many times I've been essaying, tons of
In
times.
fact, it was only just getting started. During the chaos and calamity wrought by Shemhazer and his followers, another Watcher, known as Azael, began to take pity. on the
Azael or
humans.
Azazel or
Seeing
Azrael.
their primitive ways, he revealed to them the many secrets of heaven. Azael taught the humans the art of metallurgy, how to mine metals hidden in the earth and craft them into weapons of war. He also taught them how to shape gold into jewelry and crowns. Azael taught humanity the art of civilization, and with it unlocked an insatiable appetite for knowledge. It was not long for the other Watchers to take
Yeah, so
notice.
Azazel
They
or
too
whatever
began to reveal
and teaches you like beauty tips in metallurgy and advanced warfare. Like where do you think
astrology,
the world, America, and the government shit is getting all this technology to make like
the clouds, Arakiel, the signs of
make
the
these
earth,
fucking
Shamsiel, the
like
signs of the sun,
aircraft and
Zariel, the signs of the moon. Now, my favorite
microprocessors and shit.
called Hermione,
Coming
who,
from
and
these
I'm not
fuckers.
making this up, taught the humans the art of witchcraft and wizardry. Armed with this forbidden knowledge, the humans began to
say my fork.
construct, create, and destroy. Warfare and violence across the land, and the earl, Michael, Raphael, Gabriel, and Saria, outraged by the chaos the Watchers have unleashed upon
You know
the
what?
world,
I need some,
they called out to God,
I need
asking why
hooks
he
out
did
here.
not do anything to stop them. You know all things before they happen, and you see these things, and you permit them. Seated upon his shining golden throne, God reveals that a plan has already been made. The only solution to deal with the Watchers is to wipe the world clean with a great flood. But there was one more thing left to be done. You see, there is one man on earth who is to be the final piece in fulfilling God's plan. Deep in the wilderness, far from the emerging civilizations of man, was a mystic and scribe named Enoch. He led a simple life of contemplation and prayer, and dwelt in the presence of God. But, as we shall see, he would get far more than he'd bargained for. It all happened in a flash. Enoch found himself taken up from the earth and into heaven. Before him was a terrifying sight. A throne bathed in flaming fire, shining
I
like
think
the
I'm gonna
golden
stuff those
majesty of the
I'm gonna
sun.
stuff those peppers.
Surrounding the throne
Cream
were
cheese,
angels
ricotta
and
cheese.
other indescribable beings. Then a voice,
What are you
"Come
bringing in
here,
there?
Enoch." And here it was God, and he had a message
How are you?
for Enoch. Enoch, righteous scribe, go and say to the watchers of heaven, a great sentence has gone forth against you. You will have no relief or petition because of the unrighteous deeds that you have revealed. Enoch is tasked with delivering a message to the Watchers. As they have sinned against
Oh,
creation,
shit, my fucking lights
they
went
are
off.
about to be punished by the angels, and it is Enoch who is to announce their judgment. Suddenly, Enoch found himself back on earth, under the cool night sky. There he meditates, illuminated by the light of young stars. The next section of the Book of Watchers follows Enoch's quest to find the fallen angels. The prophet journeys to all four corners of the earth, guided by the angels, loyal to God. One of his companions, the
You know what the
angel
most
Uriel,
messed up thing
shows
is?
Enoch the workings of the cosmos.
It's
How
like
the
these
sun
these
rises and
assholes.
sets, where the winds
Like
come
whenever you
from,
get
and
involuntary
how the
committed, they'll say you're
stars form the
schizophrenic.
constellations.
Schizophrenia, you lose all your fine motor skills. You can't do fucking shit right.
Below them,
I just set up a
burn
whole
in
ass
depths.
campsite.
It is a terrible sight.
Set
and
up
a
an
fear
outside kitchen.
begins to grip
Put all this
Enoch.
shit together.
Uriel notices
They're fucking
Enoch,
liars.
why are you
They're
so
all liars.
frozen and
Absolute
shaken?
liars.
Because of this terrible place and because of the fearful sight.
They
And
just
he
they
says,
can't stop
"This
lying.
place is a prison
Yeah,
for the
it
angels.
is true.
Here they will be.
And the last time
confined
when
forever."
they got me off the side of the
Uriel
highway,
reveals to Enoch
or no, it was at the
that
motel.
they are stood
When they involuntary
at the
committed me,
very entrance of hell
I would have had
itself.
almost $1,000 in my pocket. I knew I was going. I knew they were attacking me. I had $1,000 in my pocket. Hundreds, 50s, 20s, 10s, 5s, 1s. All face up, all in order.
He takes him a walled garden filled with a smell
Like,
of
motherfucker, who comes in here with a lot of cash, hasn't spent it all,
sweeter than any other.
in order,
Is the tree of wisdom
in their
from which
pocket,
your father,
like
mother
that?
of old, ate
Fucking kidding me.
and learned wisdom. Their
Their
eyes
lives are
were
gonna stop.
They knew they were naked and they were driven from the garden.
Fucking stupid
Gabriel
Indian
reveals
doctor.
to Enoch that they are standing beside the Garden of Eden.
There's that term for it. It's like the $100 handshake. Go look up the $100 handshake. Is exactly what it is.
Enoch finally nears
They're lining people up at the door to do Zoom conferences.
the Watchers.
Well, all these
It was
people
a
at the
terrible
fucking, they get like 30, 40 people in a mental hospital.
reasons you would expect.
They just line them up at the door. Oh, you see the doctor. And the doctor be like, hey, how you feeling today? Hey, we're gonna up your medication. You get a Thorazine shuffle. You're in there like 2 minutes. And you tell them shit, they don't listen to you. And they're probably getting like $1,000 a visit per patient. So they're getting like 20, 30 grand a day, some shit like that. To lie about people. And this time of year.
Their case before God and see whether he will change
Daniel
his
did, a lot of
mind.
people, homeless people do it.
He departs.
They'll go to the hospital.
That night,
because they won't
Enoch
call the
had
cops
a
there.
strange dream.
They'll go to the hospital
In
and
it,
say they're
he was
having
once again in heaven,
SIs.
standing before the throne of
Like,
God.
oh, you have SIs, or we're going to check in.
Be not
Then you get a
afraid,
warm bed,
righteous man,
free
and
drugs,
tribe of truth. Come
and Meals on
and
Wheels
hear my
3 times a day
voice.
plus
God
snacks.
tells Enoch that the watchers will receive
homeless shelter.
no forgiveness. Their actions have brought devastation upon the earth, and because of them, God will send a great flood to rid humanity of
God's
going to
send a great flood. That's
as
not a
well
loving
as
God.
eradicate the scourge of
That
the
God's a
Nephilim.
piece of shit.
But even after the flood, traces of
We're gonna
corruption
flood you.
will
We're gonna
remain
fucking drown
in
you.
the hearts of man. Remnants of the forbidden knowledge
I fucked
left
up so
behind
bad.
by the watchers,
Then I'm gonna get rid of you
and,
all.
like a rot, it will once again spread. And so, God tells Enoch that in the distant future, there will be another judgment,
Yeah,
an
it's gonna be
apocalypse,
fire.
where God himself will intervene. And that is the Book of Watchers. As an opening to the Book of Enoch, you couldn't ask for anything better. From fallen angels to ferocious giants, it has everything, especially when it comes to the Nephilim. You see, where
10
the
days.
canonical Bible
10
mentions
days.
them only briefly, Enoch expands on their story, revealing how they were indeed giants and children
You gotta
of
know the date
fallen
and time all the time.
angels known
Because
as
the cop comes up,
Watchers.
it's like,
But
like
there's
the one that
more
took
to
me.
it than just
Took me that time.
You see, the Book of
Do you know what
Enoch
day it is? You know
also
what time?
that civilization itself is a gift.
Like if you don't know the
from
exact
fallen
time, the
angels
exact date,
who reveal to
hey, you must be
humanity
mentally ill.
the secrets
Like I don't
of
work. I
heaven.
don't fucking
Now,
punch a clock.
something that you might also have
What
noticed
fucking day
is
it is?
that throughout the Book of
It's just
Enoch
another
so
fucking
far,
day.
there is talk about an apocalypse, a
You don't know
final
it's
day of
Sunday at like
judgment
10
in
p.m.
the
or whatever.
future when
You must be.
end.
And these cops
apocalyptic
practicing medicine,
warnings
making
dominate
medical
the Book of
determinations
Enoch,
without a license
with
to do
ideas
such.
that were largely absent from the other Old
That's
Testament
criminal.
texts.
That's fucking
And
criminal.
that's no coincidence. You see, something very significant was happening around the time that Enoch was written, and it's here
sucks.
we turn to now. 67 BC, the Holy Jerusalem was at the center of a religious crisis. The Greek king Antiochus IV Epiphanes had desecrated the worst possible way. He had installed a pagan idol of Zeus inside the Temple of Israel, the sacred house of God. The desecration of the Jewish temple in 167 marked a turning point in centuries of Greek rule over the Jewish people. Dating back to the conquests of Alexander, the Jews experienced a period of relative tolerance, but soon they faced
sick of
open
fucking
aggression,
Israel.
especially under
Sick hearing about these
Antiochus
J-words.
IV. And according to the Jewish historian Flavius Josephus, it was
A Jewish
terrible.
historian.
He compelled the
Can't
Jews
trust
to
that.
dissolve the laws of their country, to keep their infants uncircumcised, and
Whatever
to
that guy
sacrifice
said,
pig's
believe the
flesh
complete opposite.
upon the altar, against
Could
which
tell
they
the Jews
all
to dissolve laws of their
opposed,
country,
and the
keep their
leaders
infants
among them were
uncircumcised,
put
and
to
sacrifice
death.
pig's flesh
In
by the
these
altar.
desperate times, many turned to their scriptures. However, these ancient biblical writings seemed to offer little
Oh,
comfort
from fucking
in
almost
this
50 likes to
strange new
23,
world.
that's good.
Despite their obedience
That's how
to the
this place
Jewish
works.
law, God's chosen still suffered, while their foreign
God's chosen.
overlords
God's
continued
chosen people.
to prosper. This crisis of faith in the 2nd century
What's
BC
that God's name?
reshaped
Fucking,
the entire worldview
I'm jealous
of
one.
many Jews at the time. Evil was no longer
What's
seen
the
as
jealous
a
one?
human wrongdoing, but
Yade,
instead
Vade.
as an external cosmic force, an evil invader from the spiritual world.
Tetragrammaton,
Soon,
Jehovah.
people began to imagine their world
Nah,
as
you
being
know God, I don't
inhabited
worship.
by evil spirits.
Yeah, the
And
djinn.
judging
There's tons
by
of
the
djinn all
current
over this
political
place.
situation,
I'm constantly
it
dealing with
seemed
the
that
djinn.
evil was
They're
winning.
made out of
It was
smokeless
around this
flame.
time when new stories began to emerge. Texts
We're
that
made out of dust
described
and they're made out of a
visions
smokeless
where
flame.
God himself
Yeah, I
would
know you're
one
tired.
day intervene.
This
and
guy
put
totally
an
fucked up
end
yesterday.
to the corruption
I left
in a
it. I left
fiery
5 hours late. There
catechism
wasn't.
at the
I didn't think I
end
was
of
supposed to
time.
move till today.
To describe this new genre,
I'm tired. Just fucking. They just keep doing the same shit. It's attrition. It's attrition. Death by a million cuts.
Borrowed from their Greek masters, meaning to uncover. In fact, it's the root of the English word apocalypse. One of the most influential of these
Hey, the
apocalyptic
apocalypse ain't a bad
writings
thing.
was the biblical book of Daniel, the story of how a prophet in Babylon
Yes, I mean, we're just constantly doing this shit for years and years.
famously escaped
They go
lion's
nowhere.
den.
And just
But it is
be
later
fucked over.
in this very same book when Daniel receives a number of strange visions featuring animals that
Daniel's
represent
schizophrenic.
the earthly kingdoms, and also how a son of man will come to set the world right. At the time, the book of Daniel was so beloved that it was eventually included in the biblical canon, despite being one of the latest
Look at that clay and
Old
iron
Testament
shit.
texts.
They don't respond. Just keep taking and make your files.
Were written in Aramaic.
Remember that video I did with that stupid lawyer, the last lawyer, that wouldn't respond to anything? And I got all the files, I got all the emails. She doesn't respond. Make a whole video about it. Tell the court this. Got proof of all this. His lawyer will not respond. No, we don't care about that. Lawyer's allowed to not respond.
Any other apocalyptic
Telling you, Amber was in fucking jail. That's why she just did email, because she was talking to her husband. There's like 500 phone calls, and she wasn't supposed to be talking to him. Using him as a proxy to answer emails, I bet. She can't, or she said she couldn't take, she was only communicating via email with me, no phone calls. No, you'd call her, or she'd call you. You got a collect call from the Pasco County Jail.
It was enormously influential among certain Jewish groups of the time, evidenced by some of the oldest fragments of Enoch.
Either you're gonna lose it or days. Not non-performance, but
from the evil.
you have to operate in honor. You have to give people the ability to respond in a timely fashion, like a proper amount of time.
During the Roman annexation of Judea, 63 BC. You see, around the turn of the
Sometimes I don't get out of bed for 10
carpenter
days.
from Nazareth began to speak of another judgment
10
and a
days.
great rule under the kingdom of
10 days.
That's another story entirely. As for the Book of Enoch, its talk of apocalypses likely stem from its historical context. And knowing the world in which Enoch came from is essential to unlock this text. Among many biblical scholars, Enoch is considered to be one of the finest examples of Jewish apocalypticism that we have, even though it was ultimately excluded from the Bible. And with that, let's resume where and explore the next chapter of the Book of Enoch. Is the second
Should have invited my neighbor for dinner. He'll be in my
many
bed and
scholars
shit.
believe that it was originally written much later,
fucking
likely
leave.
by a different author.
They're not real laws, they're not real courts.
In
You
which
got that
God
right.
will raise up the righteous and punish the wicked. Listen, O ancients, the words of the Holy One, which I
It's not.
speak
People
in
think
the
it is.
presence of the Lord of Spirits. During his travels, Enoch
And people, they don't even
received
question it.
visions of the future.
Like, it says it's a
that
court.
one
This guy
day
says he's a
there will
judge.
be a final
Must be
judgment.
real.
Although the precise time
He
and
told me in
place
fucking
cannot be
kindergarten.
known, it will come when humanity
Grade school.
is governed by corrupt rulers and powerful kings. The vision is centered around a chosen one who
This
will
girl's
come
getting
to
fucked
save
too.
humanity. This figure is given the title Son of Man, and he will carry the wisdom.
What
and
the hell is
authority
Son of Man?
heaven.
What does that
According
even
to this
mean?
prophecy, he will rise on
Son of
earth
Man, and
to
then
confront the proud and expose the many injustices
Son of David?
of the wicked. The faces
What
of
is it?
man
What is this
shall
shit?
be cast down,
Son
and
of
shame
Man.
shall cover them.
Who the fuck is
the
man?
angels shall measure paradise and prepare it for the faithful, those who lived according to God's commandments. In this
None
new
of
age,
this shit's real.
they
None of
will
it.
be taken away to live in paradise forever. The book of parables then ends with something rather incredible. The angels have a message for Enoch about the role
You know what I
that
watched last night and came
is
up
due to play. You
on here
are that
was
Son of Man who was born.
something on MTV, the MTV archives. And they had Brittany Murphy inside a Blockbuster Video. Like, they killed Brittany Murphy and they killed Blockbuster Video. That was really sad.
For righteousness, and righteousness dwells on you. In other words, it seems that Enoch is meant to be God's chosen one, the very Son of Man who appeared in his vision. But before we
But what's
can learn
Enoch's
anything
bloodline?
more,
He was,
the text comes to an abrupt close. The Book of Parables.
He was
is a standard
Noah's father
apocalyptic
before
fact.
Methuselah
The
or
wicked
after?
are sent to hell, and the righteous are sent to heaven, all tied up in a neat ribbon of fire.
No, you can't. You don't. It's like
The text focuses heavily on a mysterious
agreeing is
figure
acceptance.
called
There's no
the Son of
tacit
Man,
acquiesce,
who
tacit
remains the
acceptance.
central mystery of
This
this
is all
book.
contract law.
Although this term appears
Just
in
go
the book of
study the
Daniel,
basics of
it
contract
seems
law.
that the book of Enoch
A trust is a
the
contract,
first
and they have to
present the
perform.
Son of Man as some
They
sort
gotta
of
follow certain
divine
elements,
figure.
non-legal
And
advice.
Enoch won't be the last to do this. Just read the Gospel of Mark, chapter 13, which uses strikingly similar language. Let's continue our journey through the book of Enoch.
This is long.
Which takes a turn to the stars. As we know from the canonical book of Genesis,
They all care.
Enoch lived a long life, 365 years.
You don't sign.
to be
They can't
exact. Now,
coerce you to
pass the
sign.
time, he
They can't coerce you. They can't make you
looks
sign.
like he might have found one. The Book of the Luminaries is all about
That's
astronomy,
slavery.
the movements of celestial
That's duress.
bodies like the sun, moon, and stars. The text reads like an ancient stargazing manual that was revealed to Enoch, the angel
Yeah,
Uriel.
it's not even
It
7 o'clock.
contains precise descriptions of the stars
We're gonna eat.
and other
I'm gonna
heavenly
do, I'm gonna do some
bodies.
video
With
games.
this data, Enoch lays out how these cycles can be organized into charts to keep the time, or to you and me, a calendar. The key part of this book is its description of a solar calendar, one that follows the movements of the sun. In fact, Enoch's calendar is rather similar to the one we use today. It describes a year as a period
It doesn't,
of
though. It doesn't. That doesn't mean
364 days,
agreement.
divided into 4 distinct seasons of 91 days.
That's called
In many ways,
acquiescence.
it's surprisingly familiar, although there's one problem. A true solar year is
Go back to your
365
collaborator.
days
Feed it
and
all
a
down.
quarter. If this difference is
I straight up
exactly
shut down
accounted for, the
ChatGPT today.
seasons would gradually
You
shift.
can no longer
To
comment on
correct
this
this,
thread.
The Book of
You
Enoch
gotta start a new
adds
one.
an extra day periodically, similar
Yeah, I
to
gotta
the
fight you
leap
tooth
year
and
in
tooth and
our
nail to the
modern
very end.
calendar. The Book of the Luminaries is a bit of an odd one
I am so
when
sick
it
of it.
comes
So
to the
sick
Book
of
of
this shit.
Enoch. After all, what does astronomy have to do with any
It's
of
never
this?
ending. Just do the right thing. Let us all move on. Let's all move on with our own lives.
365 years.
We never have to
It
see each
just so
other's
happens
stupid
to be the
fucking
length
faces again.
of a solar
Don't have to
year,
think about each
and
other.
that detail must have
Have to
intrigued
deal with this
people
piece of shit
even
judge or
back
a
then.
piece of shit
And
trustee. You know,
yes,
this kind of
according
shit.
to the Bible, people had
Leave everyone alone.
massive
Let's settle this shit.
lifespans in
Let people. Starlink, everybody. Starlink. Methuselah was 969 years old. Let's go check his fucking birth certificate.
On his age, one of the oldest stars in UD 140283 has been dubbed the Methuselah star. It's estimated to be around 12 billion years old and acts as a window into the dawn to the period of its composition.
Yeah, it's
For
high
some,
speed
history can be
internet.
A little dry. The Book of Enoch
Anywhere.
has an answer for that. In its version of history,
That's what they tell you.
information is represented by
We got a phone
different
on here and a
animal.
computer.
This
That's
has led
it. Two
to a
computers and a
rather
phone.
brilliant name
It just doesn't
among
connect.
scholars,
It doesn't matter.
The animal
Doesn't matter.
apocalypse. It all starts with 2 cows.
Yeah, I was gonna fucking lower my cell phone plan down to basically nothing.
Purest state.
I have like a
However,
$10 a month
as
plan,
the
but you
herd
can't rely on
grows,
Starlink.
their peaceful life
Slugworth.
is suddenly
Go look at the
disturbed
advertisements
when
for
the
this shit.
stars themselves
Especially the
come
mini.
down
It's
to Earth
made for
and
people like
begin
me.
to breed with the cows. Those stars
You can't
represent
do
the
anything on it.
Watchers, those fallen angels
can't.
from before.
How am I supposed to run a channel? How am I
God
supposed to do
looks
anything if you
down
can't
at a
connect?
zoo tycoon
You can't stay connected.
experiment gone wrong and decides to reset it with a great flood. Anyway, the rest of the dream vision follows the history of Israel, represented by a flock of sheep. The flock survives attacks from bears, lions, hyenas, ravens, and eagles, each representing different nations that ruled over the land at various points in history. One day, the trauma are suddenly rescued by God, and all their enemies are cast into the fire. Among them, a mighty leader is raised up, a glorious the flock, as the vision draws the world.
What did I buy the other day? It wasn't it wasn't chili powder or something else.
Animal Farm by George
Just watch it.
Orwell,
I'm gonna
you'll know
restart
that
this
it
one.
uses pigs, these ancient apocalyptic texts. Similar visions can be found in the
Oh,
book of
where's my
Daniel,
electric
which
cigarette?
describes 4 beasts
Where the
rise
hell-
as a kind of code for
Lucy's the
those who
bright and
knew
shining
what the
morning
animals
star, one of these
represented
fucking
to
stupid books.
grasp the hidden meaning and
In a
unlock
revelation or
the
revelations,
political message
and Jesus
underneath.
comes back and says, I am
These
the bright and
animal
shining morning star.
descriptions continued well into the Christian period.
Which one
If
is
you're
it?
familiar with the book of Revelation,
Jesus or
watched my
Lucifer?
video,
They're both
you'll
of them.
know that
They're,
it too
they're the
is
same
filled
person.
with bizarre creatures believed
Same
to
fucking
represent
person.
the Roman Empire. Speaking of end times, we now approach the final section of the book of Enoch. The book of Enoch closes with a letter from Enoch to his followers. Throughout his long life, God has revealed to him untold mysteries and horrors of the universe, and Enoch wants to pass on his final thoughts to those who have made it this far. But many of them are warnings. Woe to you, O rich, for in your riches you have trusted. From your riches you will depart, because you have not remembered that Enoch condemns the sins of the world, greed, corruption, and the oppression of the poor. But amid the warnings, there is a message for the faithful. Though the people might suffer now, Enoch promises a great reversal. Those who built their riches on cruelty will be brought low, and the humble will be raised up. Exactly when and what time, no one knows. And with that, the book of Enoch comes to an end. Over the course of more than 100
There's like
chapters,
3 Enochs,
we now
though.
know exactly what happened when
They
Enoch
seriously bring him up to heaven.
From such
They turn him into Metatron. He's made out of flames and shit.
writers of Enoch have crafted a sprawling epic.
They turned him into a
from
monster.
Apocalyptic parables and visions of cosmic judgment. For lovers of mythology, it has everything you could ask for, especially when it comes to the mysterious Nephilim and their origin. But where I find this book especially interesting is its links to the real-life politics of ancient Judea and how the oppression of foreign rulers gave rise to apocalyptic thinking, with its tales of evil kings and mighty rulers being humbled before the throne of God. But
Yeah, if I
there's
never
one
have to hear the
final
word
question
Israel or the
about
J
book
word again,
of
I'll be
Enoch.
happy.
If this text was so influential and widely read, then
Sick of
what
listening to hear
happened
all
to
these
it?
fucking people.
Why did the book of
Don't
Enoch
care about you.
not make it into the Bible?
Annoying. We know you're scumbags. We all know. The Goyim know.
And the broader rise of apocalyptic texts represent a style of Jewish thought in the centuries before the time of Jesus. While writings like the Book of Daniel eventually made it into the Bible, the Book of Enoch
Good
did
job.
not. There are many reasons for
Look at a
this,
job, you
and
poop.
one of them is fairly straightforward. You see, the Book
I
of
gotta bring
Enoch's
my fucking book
contents
out here.
are simply extreme.
When I get
The
them, I'm gonna get
idea
an electric
of fallen
cigarette, I'm gonna get
angels
more meat,
simply wouldn't have complemented
extension
the
cord,
established
propane.
body of Jewish literature at the time. The text that would eventually develop into the Bible's Old Testament
I was
were
gonna
more
fix the other
concerned
extension
with
cord, but
matters
I think it's a piece
surrounding
of
the
shit.
Jewish law. And then there's the question
Because I
of
want one out here
authorship.
to be able to
Although
cook
this
and shit.
book was supposedly written by the biblical
Yeah, hooks.
Enoch, the fact
I gotta
that it
pretty
was
much
a
figure it out.
relative
There we go.
latecomer led many to question
Pot
its
up there.
authenticity. While the Book of Enoch may not have been mainstream, it's important to remember that ancient Judaism
I don't
was
spend
very
money on it.
diverse. In the centuries before Jesus,
I can't believe that I
different
lost that
religious
fucking-
groups
that vape.
held very different views, and so these apocalyptic
It's gonna be
writings
30,
like
40
Enoch
bucks.
circulated
I
at the
know the
fringes
second I buy a
of
new one.
society.
Now I'm
how
smoking
the Book of
cigarettes because I
Enoch
don't
was
really be
received
puffing on
in
that, but
ancient Judaism is one thing. What about the Book of Enoch and Christianity?
For what?
Here's where things get interesting.
I got a-
You
I got a
see,
whole paid
some
for
of the
shop.
earliest Christian texts have echoes
This is
to
Walmart.
Enoch. In the New Testament
Look at my
epistle
neighbor
of
put me
Jude,
down there.
the Book of Enoch
Tired to eat,
is
right?
even quoted. This suggests that
Yeah, I
the
don't wanna
author
eat every
not
day. I
only
don't wanna
knew of
eat.
Enoch, but understood
made
it
that chicken
as
salad last night again.
authoritative. Many of Enoch's ideas seemed to be well placed within these early Christian communities. As far as we can tell, the early
Yeah,
Christians
these people are
believed that
scamming us.
Jesus
They're making
would
up all these
return
stories
in
and they're pretty real,
and
but
with him a day of judgment.
oh, come on, just tell you
As
the truth.
Christianity began to expand, it moved away from its original setting in Judea. It began to evolve
chicken salad, it's
into
easy.
something different.
very
Guided
easy.
by figures like Athanasius and
Yeah, just
Augustine,
lettuce.
the followers of Jesus began to focus
Grilled
less
chicken,
on things like the apocalypse
mayonnaise, and maybe
more
some
on
cheese,
questions
and
like
some
the status
spices and shit.
nature of Jesus. And And with it, it seems that the Book of Enoch
It's
was
so easy.
gradually left out of the Christian canon. But there were those who held on to the
Sound
Book
like
of
eating or
Enoch,
anything either.
those outside
so
the
fucking
sphere
boring
of
out here.
Western Christianity.
There you
The
go.
Book of Enoch was
Red Dead
and
Redemption.
regarded as canonical, and we have
No, we'll
these
play that again
churches
tonight.
to thank
I'm like, I'm sick of this, so I went and played Grand Theft Auto 5. It's just boring. I'm like, I'll go watch a movie. And that's boring. I'll just go to
The
bed.
Book of Enoch has left an imprint
Smoke some
on
crack or
Christian
something.
culture as we know it. Many say that the Book of Enoch popularized
Yeah, just eat
the
real
myth
simple.
of the fallen
So I haven't made any
angel,
videos.
an
I haven't made
idea
anything
that
new.
first
Maybe I do stuffed
appears
peppers.
in
Maybe
this
tomorrow or whatever.
ancient
Like another
text.
video.
This strange,
I'm too
wonderful,
tired.
and
Yeah,
curious
emotionally
book
emotionally
belongs to an
exhausted.
extended universe of banned biblical literature. But of course,
All this
Enoch
Enoch
is
shit.
one
He's
of
seeing
many,
like
and
bizarre
is
shit,
far
being
from
caught
the
in heaven.
most
I see some
controversial.
bizarre shit.
That title goes to the Gnostic
Whatever I'm dealing with,
Gospels,
whether
a
they're
series
demons
of
or
Christian
jinn
texts that
or
claim
Satan
to
himself,
reveal the
man,
forbidden
they
teachings
fucked
of
up. They showed their
Jesus,
hand. They showed me
including
shit
the
that I should
Gospel
never have
of
seen.
Judas. Watch here to find
I
out
know this
more.
place ain't real.
Hey, thanks for watching.
I know they can't kill me. Pieces of shit. They're pieces of shit. What's this girl gonna say? Well, what do we eat in van life?
Ever watch those cute little van life TikToks where someone's parked by a lake, sipping matcha, wearing their thrifted,
No.
perfect little sweater for the
I would
aesthetic,
fight
and
that
they're like,
too.
"Here are my top 10 van life essentials." Yeah, throw all of that out because unless you want to suffer,
This girl's
freeze,
targeted.
fry,
She's got cop encounters like
or
I do.
reconsider all of your life choices in a Walmart parking lot at 2 a.m. Let me give you the real list. I'm not
I
being
commented
my
a couple
man to
times.
make
She's
this
not very
all aesthetic,
receptive.
because this is real van life and we don't sugarcoat things here. If you're new here, hi, I'm Bunny.
I don't think she
I've been
knows
living
she's
van life
targeted.
for over
You
12
don't have
years.
this
I've
many
spent
cop
hundreds of nights
encounters
in
if
the
they're not trying
desert,
to snuff you out of existence.
sketchy city streets. I've had freezing mornings,
She's
overheated
pissed at
afternoons,
YouTube.
and a whole lot of what the f am I doing with my life?
She
moments.
just
So today,
an
I'm
hour
gonna
long.
give you essentials that are
120
actually
TVs.
gonna keep you alive.
Probably spent.
They're gonna keep you sane.
I don't know, at least a day or two.
Total disaster.
Scripting, filming, editing,
Right now, anyway.
publishing
So grab some coffee,
for
grab a
120
snack.
views.
This is the no BS, long form, real life van life assessment.
What do you make?
guide.
10 cents? It's not worth
go.
it.
Let's go ahead and start with the thing that everyone thinks they can skimp on. Power. If you're going to live in your van for more than one weekend, you need an actual power station. I don't mean one of
you need
those
a house
I'll
is
just
what you
charge
need.
everything off my cigarette lighter situations. No, living off of a cigarette lighter is not minimalist. It's misery. And no, your Jackery 240 isn't.
Well, I lived in my
unlimited
car.
flash. Your laptop
That wasn't it
and
full
charge your
time.
devices.
I had that
You
little
need a
solar
battery
panel I gave to
bank,
that piece
a
of
way to
shit
charge that
Jose.
battery bank, and a backup
And a battery
world-sized
bank, a Bluetooth speaker,
Whether that means
my
you have
cell
an
phone,
expensive battery
and a
bank
little
like I
like
do,
20-watt
or
solar
just
panel.
use one of
That was
these
fine.
plug-and-play power stations from
Like a
yourself.
little
It can
stove.
be as easy or as
Those little
complicated as you
butane
want it
stoves.
to. And trust me, the day you wake up and everything is dead, your fridge is warm and your phone is at 1%, you'll understand real fast why power is number one.
Yeah, what if you don't? How do they serve you that notice?
So many people are touting
Did they
how
serve it to you by
but
mail?
That means you have to carry extra
When did they
fuel,
draft
make
that?
cooking
When was that
noises,
postmark?
And they often break down with no customer support to help you fix it. My choice.
Like they
my
keep
personal
sending
choice
all
is
my
propane
shit
heater, or to use
to King
propane to
Arthur
cook
Drive,
with.
the
It's an
Sword and Stone
inconvenience to
Drive.
go and have to get another type
I don't
of
live
fuel,
there.
have
I can't
another
live there.
container, and risk it spilling in the van. So my
They keep
preferred
sending it
heat
there.
choice is propane. Also, the desert will betray you. People love to imagine van life as this eternal summer road trip. Let me tell you
Nothing.
something,
Just
the
finished
desert
work
gets
cooking.
cold. So even if a pack of hot hands, those little hand warmer things, get some kind of heat source.
Where's
Even
Brenda?
if you
She's
think
she's
you'll
still
only
sitting
hit
out in the
cold temps
desert.
a couple times a
It's
year,
fucking
those
miserable there.
vents will destroy you. There's a big difference between being chilly and being cold to the bone inside of a metal box. Without
And my
heat,
feet were
you'll be
like
miserable.
icicles,
With
ice
heat,
cubes
you'll
last
feel
night.
like you're in a tiny cozy cabin on
And I put them
Coming in at number
against the
three,
heater, and they're so cold
ventilation is the difference between
and
a
numb
cute
that
tiny
they're like
home
basically
and a
on
damn
fire. I didn't realize it.
I got lucky in my van with this vent that's on the roof that was already
Yeah, the money,
installed.
the money, the money, the money, all the money,
And I can
all
close
the
house if I
shekels.
don't need ventilation. Without proper ventilation, you're going to get moisture
No, my
buildup,
my
mildew,
fucking
funky
Max
smells,
Air fan's
heat
broken too.
exhaustion, condensation dripping on your face at 5 a.m. Over my bed, I have 2 adjustable USB power fans as well. These
Oh,
are
yeah.
rechargeable. They help things cool off on hot summer
We've been out here the same exact amount of time. Making Making a deal with the devil, the pros and cons. I keep summoning Satan, he never shows up.
When it came to playing the blues, there was no other musician quite as gifted
Stupid
as
coffee.
Robert Johnson. His powerful vocals and unrivaled skill of the guitar were nothing other than extraordinary. He was good, too good.
What you gotta do is crack an egg at the crossroads or something.
27, rumors began to spread about the origin of Robert Johnson's talent. He had made a deal with Satan. He sold his soul.
Yeah, this is the guy that's at the crossroads. He's at the crossroads.
Delta. Throughout history,
You gotta go crack an egg at the crossroads. Or go look in a mirror. Look in a mirror and then ask to fucking trade places. The crossroads. See you at the crossroads so you won't be lonely.
Throughout history, there are many curious tales of people who gain unimaginable wealth and talent under suspicious.
Hey, look at all these fucking robber barons and shit. They're all using gematria. They're using astrology, making deals with the devil. They all do it. Like J.P. Morgan Chase, all these assholes.
If the legends are to be believed, the price tag.
And they're all
is a
into
lifetime of loyalty
what else are they into?
and
That
servitude to the devil. But when it comes to selling your soul for earthly gain, there's a lot you ought to think about. I'd hate for you to enter a
they're all like
diabolical
kabbalistic and
contract
shit.
uninformed.
Look about
So,
checking the beat.
I've drafted up a
Yeah,
helpful
Vanguard,
list of
State Street,
pros
BlackRock,
and cons of selling
Blackstone.
your soul to demons, using examples taken from history. Warning: selling a soul to the devil has severe physical and spiritual repercussions. Side effects include but not limited to eternal damnation, possible regret, doom and or gloom, nausea, and a lifetime search onwards. Please consult a bank and legal guardian for undertaking fasting bargaining of their each views cannot be held as valid evidence as you actual protocol. Okay, on with the video. Have you ever wanted more out of life? Feel like you're missing out on the wealth, power, and knowledge you deserve? Well, a deal with the devil might just be your ticket to have this thing. You're one small signature away from acquiring a new skill without the boring hours of practice, or finding that perfect romantic partner without the hassle of self-improvement. The possibilities seem endless, but be warned. Comes free.
Yeah, I need all the divine knowledge. Hey, 2023, 2024. I got a lot of downloads. One shit I shouldn't even know.
In one version of
Johnson.
Faustus
That's a
was
family
scholar
company.
who had become dissatisfied with
Family
his work.
assholes.
He'd
It's a
than
family
just
company.
law, logic, and science. It's at that moment when a demon
Johnson.
suddenly appears in
Did you
his chamber,
fuck your sister?
introducing himself as
family.
Mephistopheles. He
The
had
red
been
shields.
observing Faustus and offered him all the knowledge he desires.
Jack Parsons, fucking L.
His
Ron
son,
Hubbard,
without adequately weighing
George
up the
Bush,
risks, Faustus agrees to the deal.
Bob Dole.
Mephistopheles will serve Faustus for 24 years. But once those
There's a
years
million
are
of
up,
them.
the devil
Bilderberg
claims
people.
soul for eternity.
Bilderberg, Bretton Woods,
Teaches Faustus
Jekyll
everything
Island.
he desired, and more, including the dark arts of magic,
A place in
alchemy,
California.
and divination. Faustus soon finds himself with
Not here.
unfathomable
Just come up here.
riches
Freeze your
and
ass.
wondrous new powers, which he enjoys for 24 blissful years. Inevitably, however, those years
Somebody came here the other day,
trickle
was talking
away.
about,
The story ends with Faustus bitterly regretting his
who's that guy,
decision, but it's too late. The devil has come to claim what is owed. The
Who's
tragic
the
story
American,
of Faustus appears in plays,
the hell's his name?
books, and films.
He did
The
readings
tale
for like
contains
Marilyn
a
Monroe and
warning.
shit.
Beware of the dangers of ambition. Had Faustus accepted
I
the
can't remember his
feeble
name.
limits of human knowledge, he may have been happier in the long run. But in the short term, those perks are pretty sweet.
Jekyll Island,
Think of all
creature
the
from
good
Jekyll
you can
Island.
do with all the knowledge in the world. Think of all the bad you can do. To play devil's advocate here, is an eternity in hell
Yeah, it's,
really
this whole
worth
world
it?
is just run by
If religious art is anything to go
stupid
by,
assholes
it
in
looks
secret
like a
societies
pretty unpleasant
worshiping
place to
Lucifer.
visit. Demonic torture, bubbling cool,
And they're Luciferians, they're not
chewed on
Satanists.
by Satan himself. There's a lot to have to put up with, but don't let these artworks discourage you.
Satan, Lucifer,
After
and the
all,
devil
how
are
would these
three different
painters
people.
know what hell is actually
Fine.
like? It's not like they've been there themselves. Unless
Oh,
the story of
Edgar
Dr.
Casey.
Faustus is fiction.
Edgar
But
Casey.
there are real-life cases of individuals who are alleged to have made a pact with the devil. Often, they are musicians. Niccolo Paganini.
I
was
couldn't
one
even
of
make a
most
pact with the devil if I
celebrated
tried.
violinists of his day. He was a virtuoso, a title given to the rare few who had total mastery of their instrument. Paganini was the best of the best, and
All these
regularly filled out
musicians,
concert halls
alchemists.
across Europe. Many wondered how he became so talented. Perhaps it was his abnormally
Some
long
alchemy.
hands, which allowed him to play
Right after dinner, we'll do
different
some alchemy.
instruments, or his tendency to wildly dance around the stage. When Paganini died at the age of 57, rumors spread that he
Paganini?
had made a bargain with demons. One courtgoer from Vienna claimed to see the devil.
I was getting yelled at by demons. One of these times they say, "Where the fuck you going if you don't know where you're going?" They were chanting with drums over and over again. Where the fuck you going if you don't know where you're going? that could mean many different things. They're a bunch of liars.
The audience. Others thought Paganini was the devil himself.
That happened in
As the
Southeast
scandal
Georgia a
grew,
lot.
priests soon refused to bury the violinist. It was a further
They
20
usually hang out in
years
Savannah and
for
shit.
Paganini to find a permanent resting place. If the stories are to be believed, Satan has a good ear for music. And just like in music
Yeah, he
industries
does.
today, he encourages musicians to enter into unfair contracts. Just look at the many musical genres throughout history that have been labeled the devil's music. Rock and roll, hip-hop, jazz, folk, the waltz. I don't know about you, but hell has a pretty great soundtrack.
That's so smart.
In fact, if you listen carefully, you may actually hear Satan in the music. There's a particular combination of notes that's been nicknamed
Try checking something at a
diabolus
local
in
cell
musica,
tower.
Latin
Oh.
for devil in music. It's
What you
called
gotta do is
triton,
definitely not get yourself a
combination
Starlink.
of 3 adjacent whole tones. And it sounds a bit like this. The tritone has an eerie, dissonant sound. No wonder it was forbidden in church music.
It's a
Over the
cacophony.
years, this daunting chord has been used to conjure
It's
up
better than
an
nothing.
image of hell. Listen
It's
to this
draining my
excerpt
bank account.
from the Dante Symphony by Franz Liszt, in which he uses tritones throughout. The suspicion of these tritones persists even today. In fact, they were often used in the blues music of Robert Johnson, who we met in the introduction. His devilish sounds likely fueled the suspicion that he had sold his soul to the devil. For those who want knowledge, wealth, and power at any cost, a soul seems like a bargain. But what does Satan get out of it? Why is he so interested in collecting human souls? In many Christian traditions, Satan is described as being in competition with God, who can command the most souls, who can influence world affairs. For much of history, it was believed that Satan and his demonic representatives roamed the earth and preyed on the weak of heart. Sometimes these religious fears would erupt into a mass moral panic, like with the witch trials that spread across early modern Europe and the Americas. Ordinary people, predominantly women, were accused of making secret pacts with the devil and using their magical powers to cause droughts, plagues, and general misfortune. It was said that they would gather late at night to perform a Sabbath.
Imagine you come to the new world. Think you're gonna build a life over here, and somebody accuses you of being a witch. We're gonna burn you at the stake or throw you in the river.
A compendium of demons. It also contains advice on how to summon them at home. You find the demon who can help you with a given issue, etch their sigil in chalk, and negotiate a fair price. To counter the apparent rise in witchcraft came the dedicated witch hunters, agents of the church, who would go round accusing people of sorcery. However, actually proving the local milkmaid is secretly a client of Satan is difficult, if not impossible. So, the witch hunters used whatever they could as evidence: forced confessions, torture, and even finding incriminating birthmarks. If they got what they were looking for, the punishment was typically being burnt alive at the stake. The witch hunts claimed up to 60,000 innocent lives, and sometimes even priests would get caught up in the accusation.
I don't know what are we gonna do here in the
was a
summer?
French priest accused
I
of
got
illegal
got screens for this,
possessions,
maybe?
in which a group of local nuns accused him of bewitching their convent.
Oh,
A
great.
trial quickly
Oh,
ensued, and a
that's
mysterious piece
strange.
of evidence was brought forward. An alleged contract with the devil in an encrypted Latin script.
That's really
The
strange.
document Grandier had bargained his soul in exchange for money, power, and women. As a result, the priest was later burnt at the stake. After his death, many grew suspicious of
That's
this
strange
mystery
as hell.
contract. Nowadays, it's believed that it was politically motivated by his enemies in the church. My advice
You gotta
is
tap in like your
this. When it comes
subconscious
to
and shit.
making a
That's what
deal
runs
with the
everything.
devil, be wary that your newfound powers don't garner any suspicion. It's hard to
Your
enjoy
reptilian, your
yourself when the
mammalian, and your
Inquisition is
limbic
at
shit.
your door. If you do happen to sign a satanic contract
It's
or
just
have
like
a diabolical
piece of
birthmark,
shit. Piece of shit.
evidence
You piece of shit.
as we've seen,
Now the
the
gingerbread
myth of
house will come
making
out.
a deal with the devil appears in many different places. But where does it come from? One of the earliest stories has to do with a book in the Middle Ages. Ironically, a copy of the Bible. The Codex Gigas, literally meaning big book, is the largest medieval manuscript
Well, this thing's crazy.
in existence. Turning to folio
It's got gin and shit in it.
there's a frightening illustration of a crouching devil adorned with sharp claws.
Look at
and
this
a
book.
forked tongue. This image, folio 290, there's a book in the Middle Ages.
Look at the size of this book.
Ironically,
Hold on.
a copy of
Look at that gin.
the Codex Gigas, literally meaning big book, is
Gigas,
the
big
largest
book.
medieval manuscript in existence. Turning to folio 290,
Look at this fucking
there's a
piece of shit
frightening
right here.
illustration of a crouching devil adorned with sharp claws.
That's not a
and
devil, that's a gin.
tongue. This image has sparked numerous
Pretty sure it's a
creative
gin.
tales about where it came from. One story is that it was created by
Oh,
an
wow.
unknown monk in a dire situation. The monk had broken his monastic
No,
vows
just stop.
and was due to be
I need new
buried
cables.
in a last
What? These cables last like a fucking
promised
week?
to write out the entire Bible in a single night. What he produced was, according to legend, he'd
Thing's
asked the devil
huge.
for some assistance that night and drew a nice picture of him as a way of saying thanks. The moral of the
Yeah, I could do like automatic writing and shit. You just sit down and you just go into a trance with a pen and just start writing shit. I'm sure she had fun. Pick it up, it fell apart. Ugh. Oh, Scott, someone was playing like the flute or something last night. It reminded me of like the fucking bagpipes and shit. No, I put like sour cream in here, or no cream cheese. Regular cheese. And I can't wait to do stuffed peppers. So now we're finally kind of settled in here. Aside from getting the bikes off the van. Start cooking. Start doing more legal shit. Why is that making noise? What am I think the lights are fucked up. Oh, batteries. It's 29 degrees up. 29. Lights are dead. 29 degrees. $29 degrees. My lights are fucking out of batteries. What about the devil?
Is that if we need help getting work done, dial a demon. The inspiration for these texts come from the Christian
They're not myths.
of Jesus wandering the desert. In the biblical account, Satan appears before Jesus to tempt him to follow him. The temptation of Christ is the foundation behind the concept of making a demonic pact. Satan is depicted as a tempter who can promise worldly things, or for a little bit of everlasting allegiance. Is that too much to ask? For Christians, Jesus provides an example of how to react to this kind of demonic temptation.
So yeah, Satan or the devil or whatever. So you bow to me and worship me. Be all this. God gave Satan this stupid world. Dude, just bow to me. You know what I mean? It's coming. Wait do you see this other one? I'm gonna look up. I need my house. We're getting on that. We're here 3 weeks. I'm gonna get the foreclosure case going.
To warn people of
Stupid
the dangers
Campbell
of
Lewis
hidden
Johnson.
ambition, to account for people with extraordinary abilities, or to
Hey, get your rest.
persecute
Deep
an
rest.
individual or whole group of
Deep
the
rest.
population. It's a mixed bag for sure, and the mythological trope certainly has had a complicated history. Whether or
I
not
didn't even
such
talk here.
exists
I don't want to be
is a
bothered.
matter of personal belief. But on the off chance it happened to you, here are the pros and cons of making a pact with Satan. On the pro side, we have getting a promotion at work, learning a new musical instrument, generating a creative source of income, finishing a project for a deadline. On the con side,
If you don't make a deal with the devil, you're just gonna suffer. You're gonna suffer either way with this guy. It's rotten.
risk eternal damnation, a life in servitude.
Eternal damnation. Yeah.
Paperwork, risk of being burned. at the
Paperwork.
stake.
Cons are paperwork.
These are the things that you may want to consider when faced with a Faustian bargain of your own.
Oh,
You
the
may
Fausti. Remember that cop that tried to get me at Walmart for fucking Cookie going crazy in the van? That was Officer Faust. I didn't realize it was Faustian. The Faustian bargain.
Being satisfied with what you already have in life
Speaking
is
of
good enough.
Bolognas.
Perhaps wealth, status,
That sounds
and
good.
ambition
Better
are
than a
overrated,
Whopper.
especially when demons are involved. I'll let you figure
You
out
make amazing
what's
stuff.
best.
I'm just eating. I've been eating like pretty much 3 or 4 of the same meals. I'm being this hamburger slop and chicken salad and then bacon and eggs and shit.
Why not subscribe?
Like I don't give a fuck about eating. Starlink.
Lovely little Christmas card today. Thank you very much.
Starlink.
I also received from the book
5 months.
Book
How'd you do
Fairy
that?
Angel.
There, yes.
Fuckery.
Oh, they're fucking with her too. Look what they do to her videos.
Oh, see how my
This is how you fuck with her.
wiggling when I said that? Wow. See, this is evidence. This is an evidentiary video.
Evidence.
So we're going to just do this. I'm going to put a magnet on the top here so that we can kind of prevent that from happening. Yeah, so this is the Masonic
magnets. I got some
fuckery
magnets.
and the girl born on Friday the 13th, an Illuminati expose of anarchy, mayhem, ritual abuse, gang stalking, and targeted individuals by
Justice
Sean
Joe.
Bell, LJ.
Justice Joe.
And it's
What a
quite
piece of
heavy.
shit.
It's a book like
Hungry.
400 pages long. So I will be. Oh, but you know what? The thing is, it's very easy to read. The paragraphs are spaced very nicely.
You gotta eat though.
Yes. It's, many.
You can go
many
like a
of
week
these
without eating.
targeting books
At
are
least a
so
week.
condensed
You
and
probably go a
not
month
easy to
without
read,
eating.
and this is a good one. So I'm looking forward to reading this. Thank you
Probably
so
pretty
much.
easy. And the less
for
you eat,
that.
the less you want to eat.
I'm just going to put it out there. It was so cold last night. When I went into the Cats building, I noticed the temperature had dropped 5 or 6 degrees, which is not good at that time.
It dropped. I got here at like almost like 4:30 or 5.
The Cats have a mini
And
split
it
there, but the
it
one
dropped
thing about
so
mini
quickly.
splits is they are
They went from
epic
like 40 to
fail
like fucking
when you
10.
go into the single digits.
Ten,
There is
but-
nothing that compares with regular heat or wood stove or whatever. So they have an oil heater in there, and I then plugged in another oil heater. So that means that the electric bill is going to be even more
Your electric bill's gonna be
than it was
insane.
last month. Last month, my electric bill was $202. So if anybody is
My electric bill,
wanting
when I
to
had the
donate
pool and the hot tub going,
anything, you know,
and the AC,
between
it's
now and
$400 a
Christmas
month.
for the kids to pay for,
$400 a month.
you know, electric bill. You know, I hate having to ask or whatever. But
That's stupid.
it's because we've become demonetized. I was really counting on that money to pay for all of the cats' expenses, the ongoing expenses, since they dropped so many cats here that are eating up food, that are becoming pregnant. I have no method of getting a
Cats are
veterinarian appointment because I have been blacklisted from the vet. So it's been an ongoing problem here. So if anybody's willing to, you know, donate any money, I always leave links down below, and I know that, you know, everybody is hurting for money these days too. But if, you know, even if you have $1, oh, and you know what? I want to thank that person for donating $1. There was somebody evidently who was listening. I said, you know, if every one of my
Look, here's some
subscribers
slop.
donated $1,
Some cheesy slop.
we'd be in great. Somebody actually
Yeah, if everyone donated $1.
I'm so grateful. Thank you
Like
so
right now.
I didn't acknowledge you. I didn't have a way of responding for some reason. But thank you so much because
I just
again,
had my
if,
trust.
you know, half of my subscribers donated $1, we'd be
Or they
in
left me
a
the
really
fuck
good
alone.
position. We wouldn't have to beg for money, and
We wouldn't have to beg for money.
to be at the beck and call of being monetized or demonetized by YouTube just because, you know, of my 27
I was getting
plus
fat again.
videos.
I haven't been able to freaking. I'm not walking the dogs. Got no more dogs.
And YouTube thought that was, you know, they have a
I
new
can't ride my
policy
bike because it's
starting
too
in
cold.
July that you're not allowed
I'm
to
working
do
on
that
legal
unless
shit
you
all the
add
time.
your own content to it to
The
make
second I get up,
laws.
I take a piss, I put
have
the
no
water on the
form of
stove to
editing.
make
I've got
coffee.
old technology, I've
I
got
check
old
all the
phones, I've got
dockets.
old laptop.
I start
I
looking
can't
what I'm
even
gonna do.
download to my phone
Researching
any of
legal
the
shit.
apps that have been recently recommended that you mentioned because my phone is too old. I need an iPhone 16 or higher, and I have an iPhone 7. Yes, that's right. I've got
I should
old
get some mushrooms.
technology, so I can't even download a lot of the software
Hang on,
that
don't do
would
that.
allow
Let
me
somebody
to
else
edit
take
the
you.
videos that I have. So
I mean, YouTube will share this out now.
now there was somebody
And they
who
love their
left a
shekels.
comment on my video, a couple of videos
They love their
ago, and I need to
40%.
pull it up right now, but it was the
Oh,
video
we'll be
where I
rich
was
soon.
talking about the many ways that I may have been placed on the watch list, and I mentioned that the celebrities that I was involved with, the attorney during my divorce,
Do you hear Pam Bondi and shit?
McGreevy wrote a letter to the
I will
judge
put more people
why
on
was my
lists.
divorce taking so
What does
long.
this country come to?
I learned God when I was 16. Yes, 16.
No, I
years
want to go
old.
to law school.
And my neighborhood. You all probably grew up in such a neighborhood where all the friends got together. There were groups of friends. Like we had.
My
a group
trust
of
only
guys,
pays
they were
my
probably
trust on my
jocks,
parents.
you know, and then you had a group of
They only
guys
pay
and
for
girls,
school
and
for
they
my
were
brother
lots of hippies. You know, they were the
and for the mistress's
they were
kids
the
and
ones that
shit.
were getting high all the time.
And for housing
You know,
for
and
them.
half of them did not make it, you know, to age
No
25.
support for me out here. No, not
And
from
then you
them.
had, you know, like the regular people, you know, the college people
That's a
and
lot of
stuff,
cheese.
and then, you know, just the regular people. And then you had like the kind of straggly people who kind of weaved in and out of the
All
So there was
Sorry.
and I think he had an older brother. Certain.
That guy said it's gonna be
He's at
10
least a
grand.
year older than me, so that would mean that he's 68
it
or
was 10 grand though.
69 now, maybe even a year older. And I was 16 years old at the time. Now you have to understand, I was really old, and I had like all the in me. I couldn't understand why, because I was a shy girl and I thought I was an ugly dog. Yes, I did. I did not think I was attractive compared to my mother and my cousin who were gorgeous. So anyway, this guy.
She's a beautiful lady too.
I guess he wanted to like be with me or whatever, or hang out with me, or be my boyfriend or whatever. And I think we'd hung out in the groups or whatever. But then he'd start coming around to my house, like wanting to like call on me and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna play some
Really
games after.
creepy. It's the only way I could describe it as a young girl.
It'll be over in 10 days.
Then, and bad vibe. He just rubbed me the wrong way. And it wasn't.
They're
he wasn't
so
a bad
petty.
looking guy. He wasn't mean or anything.
So unscrupulous.
Inherent about
Yeah,
him.
I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys for coming. We made this far. If you like, hit the thumbs up and please share. I'm serious about this.
He was going into the military.
I'll see you guys later. We'll play some video games now.
The best place to straighten him out.
Thanks for
Maybe
coming. Thank you for
it
support.
was something in his home life. Maybe it was his